Welcome in, Brock. Hopefully you're having a great day today on Tuesday morning. Hopefully everything is going to be great. Well, Tuesday afternoon for you. But today we're going to be doing something a bit different where we are actively going to be watching some Gamescom. I have signed up to co-stream the Gamescom. So we're going to pause that. And we have the audio from Gamescom. So how are you doing, Brock? We're gonna find out what games are gonna be. They good? That is good. Let me. Not really a good place for that. We might disable webcam for until at least the other stuff. Let's move chat over here. Hello, Brock. Yes, I did see the new Twitch feature. And I've already disabled it. I know if I go dashboard. I set it up to this because basically anyone can be able to request. And apparently it automatically turns on your camera. So I've been reading about it on Twitter. Yeah, knock knock. So we have the pre-show within 26 seconds. Well, after 5:30. I was expecting it to start at 5:30 because it said that it was a 30-minute pre-show. Then it starts it up. But the stuff above me. Okay. The stuff above me, the text, I added that and the little design.
I'm going to be teeing up trailers and building anticipation in these final few moments leading up to the big show itself, Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024. Now, here's the weird thing about the pre-show this year. We have more games in this pre-show than ever before. And a bunch of them are brand new game announcements. That's mucho. Street Fighter 6 showed up for this. The pre-show is good. So let's get it started. We're talking about Dave the Diver first, who's had some fun and unpredictable collaborations already this year, but he's not done yet. Let's see what Dave's getting into next.
I'm Maya.
You know, I really haven't checked out Dave the Diver. Not yet. I know it's on one of my upcoming.
If you're just joining us here at the pre-show, you're still relatively early. You only missed one trailer so far. And our next one is for a brand new game in a storied franchise, well known for its depiction of long-distance relationships.
They're doing a Sniper Elite 4 update.
1944.
Or Sniper Elite 5.
Forces are preparing to drive the Nazis out of France, and they're desperate to turn the tide of war back in their favor. The French resistance have uncovered a rumor of a secret weapon so ruthless, so severe, it could make it impossible to reclaim France. This threat can't go ignored.
This is not, definitely Sniper Elite 5. Sniper Elite Resistance, so they're dropping out the numbers.
Welcome back to the opening night.
I've actually played
the main event is close.
Like 3 and 4.
It will have the big games. It will have the big game announcements. But for now, this pre-show is bustling along. Up next, a brand new trailer for Begone Beast.
This looks interesting. Is this Party Animals? What is this? Begone Beast.
Trust me on this. You're about to see the most thrilling trailer for a road building simulator you've ever seen in your life right now.
Oh, I didn't.
When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to leave this town behind. But what's that saying? Man plans and God laughs. He must have had a good one on my account. When the water receded, it carried away everything we ever had. It also gave me a reason to stay. Truth is, we can't stop what's coming. The important thing is that we rebuild.
I feel like this is definitely just a simulator. Like, this is Mud Runners. Are they actually adding environmental to Mud Runners? Roadcraft? That definitely looks a lot like Mud Runners.
And now you're about to see a couple of games that will make you say,
I feel like that's going to live on in infamy. You know, and instead of like it being like Yoda doing that, it'll just be him.
The Hound of War chases
just like have that as a follower alert, so every single time somebody follows us, just
True balance lies beyond the edge of a blade. Do not take free will for granted. I know I did.
I didn't know, I was making a game. Yeah, just straight into a trailer. See, there's apparently like 2 feeds. One's a clean feed and the other one's like some other feed. I have no idea which one I chose. So it's a Souls-like.
Medals avail naught for a hero's self-proclaimed. And what of you, trespasser? Have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters not. Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
We all agree that this pre-show is going pretty good so far, but my primary duty here is to make you aware of and excited about the fact that Opening Night Live is minutes away. So here they are, the top 10 reasons to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024. Number 10. A new look at Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Oh, yeah.
Number 9.
I actually kind of want to see how that one is.
Gameplay of Dune Awakening.
Apparently, like, the full game's already released on PlayStation 4.
Dune until the second movie, and now I think Dune is cool. Number 8. The tinge of king-like power you feel when dozens of big-budget games desperately beg you to wishlist them. Number 7 reason to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024. News from Marvel Rivals. Number 6. An Indiana Jones and the Great Circle presentation. Because there's no way it's just another super long cutscene. At some point, they're going to have to show what it's like to play this game. Like, what button is the whip? Number 5.
What?
The reveal of Tarsier Studios' next game. Here's the story with this one. So, Tarsier Studios, who made the Little Nightmares games, a few weeks ago, they put out this terrifying teaser with like this sliced open giant happy pig. And then it just says, worldwide game reveal, Gamescom ONL. And that makes me curious. I don't even know what this is. Number 4 reason to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024. 50-50 shot Sam Lake
Possibly
shows up
that
with
would
a new
be
dance.
Little Nightmares 3.
Just to be clear here, he is not scheduled to appear, but you always feel like there's a chance. Number 3. The first gameplay of Civilization 7. Number 2. An update on Monster Hunter Wilds. Officially, we're just calling this an update, but there's no way it's just going to be somebody talking. I promise it's going to be nice. And the number 1 reason to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024 is... It is always nice to hear a room full of people cheer and be happy about video games. Almost always. But before we can get to any of that, there's still plenty of pre-show to go. Next up, from the studio behind Fury and Haven, here's a brand new trailer for Cairn.
Yeah, real question. Will we find out today? Is this climbing simulator but better?
Are you ready for Cammy? It doesn't look so bad, does it?
Climbing Mount Everest?
This next part is cool. You're going to see a mysterious trailer for an unannounced game, and then immediately after that, I have an interview with that game's developer. So first, here's this.
How long has it been? 5 days? 6? I need to get up. But no matter how much I sleep, I still feel tired. Maybe it's because the nights here feel unsettling. The only thing that brings me a bit of comfort is that I'll never talk to another human being ever again.
Okay.
I've decided that this abandoned farm will be the place where I die. But until then, that leaves me with the ever-pressing question. How do I fill the time? There's always a lot to do on a farm, and it's good to keep busy. It gets your mind off things, like the things you've lost.
What kind of game is this?
We'll see what winter brings after the harvest.
Recently, I had the opportunity to talk to the solo developer behind We Harvest Shadows, David Whaley.
What's up? Thanks for having me. It's a great honor.
Heck yeah, we're happy to have you. How would you label We Harvest Shadows?
We Harvest Shadows is officially, I call it, a first-person farming horror allegory. And it's because I wanted to do a lot of weird things with this game. I wanted to make a beautiful horror game. It's very personal, story-wise. I call it anti-cozy game, which you're probably wondering, how does that even work? I think a lot of us, we had a hard time.
I kind of want to try it.
Animal Crossing, like that saved my life.
Extremely cozy.
Yes, extremely cozy. And I was like, I wonder if we can take this type of gameplay, which is relaxing, and twist it in an unusual way to make a gameplay experience that's unlike anything else. And so I want this game to be relaxing, but I also want it to be terrifying.
Yeah, farming sim plus
So I think
horror.
an interesting part of that trailer is when you get your first objective on that notepad and it just says leave house, which seems like a simple thing, but I'm wondering in the game itself, is this going to be like a mechanically difficult thing to do?
I don't want to spoil anything, but in the trailer, I wanted to show this main character, his mental state and how his capacity is different. And maybe sometimes we want to judge people that, like, oh, they can't leave the house, what's the big deal? But I've had days like that where that's the hardest thing in the world. And I wanted these mental hurdles to become real. Like, they're figurative challenges, but they become like literal challenges and sometimes literal demons in the game.
I've been there where leave house is a difficult objective of the day. I've been there.
Yep, me too.
No, I get that. What is something from that trailer you hope people didn't miss?
There is like some hidden things in the trailer. There might be there might be some eagle-eyed viewers, but a big theme of the game is that he wants to be alone forever, right? But he's actually being watched at all times. And so in the trailer, there's a lot of hidden faces, scary things looking at him. So maybe people can go back and see if they can find him.
David Whaley, thank you so much for joining us. Have a great Gamescom.
Thank you so much for having me.
We Harvest Just Shadows.
Thanks again to David for taking the time to do this and bringing the vibes back up. And I think now is as good a time as any for a super scary trailer with biblical undertones.
We Harvest Shadows.
True horror often doesn't present itself in the way we expect or desire. But I will reveal to you the real horror.
That looks good.
Bellissimo. Next up is a trailer that works better if I don't even set it up. So here's a good trailer to watch.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to poop?
The juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirt.
Flappy Extreme Learning Smartbot from Hot Whiz.
Radical. I smush it down my throat.
Our new Ding Dong.
Greetings, brave explorer. We here at Alta Interglobal would like to welcome you to our newest venture. The colonization of space. You've spent almost a century hurtling through the universe in cryosleep, ready to begin your work on this strange alien planet. Unfortunately, changing market conditions have led us to the realization that space exploration is
I searched it up, I couldn't find it, but when I copied and pasted that, it
to
worked.
cancel all future plans in space. I regret to inform you that you have therefore been made redundant. Your final check has been sent. We thank you for your service, and we hope you eventually find a way home. Good luck.
Revenge of the Seven. I never played the first one. I don't see a demo out.
Next up, we've got Enzoi, which is a new life sim game. It's like The Sims, but more beautiful. If you are interested in getting a head start on creating your characters, this next trailer is for you.
There's a demo. The if you click on the demo, it doesn't show the demo. That's why I was saying I don't see the demo. Was that one of the points of the last game was no DRM? Oh, this is like the open world Sims game that I was singing about. Like this one's like with AI generation and stuff like that, and you can literally like run around and do whatever. The majority of this trailer is in dead. So we have a JRPG.
Welcome back to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024 pre-show, where we are getting people excited for a big night of video game trailers by showing you more and more game trailers. And next up is another brand new game announcement.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad taught me.
Directive 8020. They're doing a lot of
This
horror
might be hard
games.
for you to believe, but we have just one trailer left in this pre-show. You might remember, back at Summer Game Fest, Capcom announced that Terry Bogard would be joining Season 2 of Street Fighter VI. Then, last month at EVO, we all got to see what his in-game character model looks like. But tonight, now, in this moment, Terry's about to power dunk all doubts. Here is the Street Fighter VI Terry Bogard gameplay reveal.
Come on, get ready. Time for a beatdown.
That Directive 8020 is Dark Pictures and the Dark Pictures
Good stuff, Terry.
game.
And that's it for the pre-show. Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024
I can't
is
find it on
now
Steam.
officially just seconds away. Thank you for hanging out with me here and Mucho too. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching. Please welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
It was. But the Dark Pictures anthology is a choice-based game.
Guten Abend, Gamescom!
By the way, they're doing this in Germany.
Hello to everyone watching around the world. This is Opening Night Live from beautiful Cologne, Germany. And we have our biggest live audience of fans ever here at Cologne Messe. Over 5,000 people together as a community to celebrate our love of games.
I'm co-streaming
and of course,
the
millions of you
Gamescom.
watching online around the world, welcome. We have gathered for the grand kickoff to Gamescom, the world's biggest in-person video game event, and this is our 6th Opening Night Live. Now tonight, for the first time, we have a live sign language stream of ONL to make the show even more accessible. Thank you to Kaborski, who's signing the show right now. Thank you, Kaborski. Now, while the game industry certainly has faced challenges
this is all
year,
the upcoming games.
I know that ONL will get you excited about what's to come later this year.
So
and
right now, today,
2025 and beyond. Now, over the next 2
today
hours,
is like
you're gonna
all
see
the big
world
company
premieres
games,
from
and tomorrow
studios
will be
big and
indie
small,
games.
including, yes, some new game announcements you're not expecting.
It's going to
and
be
some
2 hours,
surprises,
just
so
letting you
get
know.
ready. From Monster Hunter to Indiana Jones, Dune to Civilization, Call of Duty to Marvel Rivals.
The live will be on the VOD
games will be
tomorrow.
On stage tonight because they wanted to be here with you guys at Gamescom, and I am so honored and grateful to have the opportunity to present these games.
Yeah, I'll put it on the VOD's channel tomorrow. I'll get the VOD's channel link.
So Gamescom, Sensi Variety for the world premiere. I tried it. All right, here's our first world premiere, a brand new game announcement. This one hasn't leaked, and it's exclusive right here at ONL.
They are. Robotic. The mask. Borderlands? They're using Unreal Engine for this. I know that they're using Unreal Engine for this because Borderlands 4
There you go. All right, that's right. Borderlands 4 is coming.
That's a Borderlands mask.
Next up, October
That's how I knew.
25th marks the release of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. To debut an extended look at the campaign gameplay, please welcome John Zuck and Catherine Anderson from Raven Software.
But I saw like a tech demo of them like doing shadows through a
Black
tent.
Ops returns with an epic story
On
and
Unreal Engine.
blockbuster action where players question everything and trust no one. It features an all-new campaign with 16 new multiplayer maps with a return of classic prestige and theater mode and 2 brand new zombies experiences on day 1. You'll see live MP, zombies, and Warzone gameplay at the Call of Duty Next event on August 28th. And starting on August 30th, you'll be able to join the MP open beta to try out the brand new Omni movement system for yourself.
Today,
we're here.
The funny part about this part is that the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 has already released the full game through like a leak
campaign is set in the early 90s
on PlayStation 4, like completely playable throughout the whole entire game. So
you're joined by legendary characters Frank Woods, the grizzled vet, and Russell Adler, the ultimate wild card. Together with new allies Troy Marshall and Jane Harrow, and unbound by normal rules of engagement, you'll unravel a mind-bending conspiracy. In the mission we're about to show you, our rogue team has targeted a senator attending a political fundraiser in order to gain access to a top-secret black site underneath Washington, D.C.
This is Most Wanted.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened. Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. I've marked a few leads that could help get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
I got it on good authority that the senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work for.
Who the hell are you?
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classics.
I'm definitely intrigued on where they're bringing this story. Because the last one was like pretty awesome.
Head of security for all dreams.
This is a Call of Duty, Joy.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
This is the only reason why I even like majorly play Call of Duty. Call of Duty's always had a storyline.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina.
Richtofen?
Just enough resolution.
Please help.
No, Call of Duty's actually had campaigns for like a long time. World War One or World at War was a really good campaign. I think Black Ops 4 was the only like one of the Call of Duties that didn't have a campaign.
Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. Better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Take cover! Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
That looks like it's going to be a hell of a fight against the Juggernaut. RCXD. They brought them back. Even the old animation.
Nice work. These Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier
You can
down.
burp.
Here.
I just might move the camera.
Almost home free. Adler! I got you.
But no, Joy, this a lot of the Call of Duty games have taken place in historical warfare, except for like Modern Warfare.
Scenic route. Let's get moving. We're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
Damn. If we can't outgun them, we
Remote control explosive knives?
just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No, but I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets.
America. Fuck yeah. I think the only Call of Duty I haven't played is Vanguard.
There you go, Black Ops 6, more coming at Call of Duty next. And now I'm honored to introduce my co-host for Opening Night Live.
It's fine, don't question it.
Years of hosting League of Legends esports around the world. Did you know that she got her start as a competitive Unreal Tournament player? That's right, please join me in welcoming to ONL, Shocks.
And hello, Gamescom. Thank you for the warm welcome. Unreal Tournament, that is quite the throwback, but I am so excited to be here tonight revealing many of the games on Opening Night Live and highlighting events happening during this Gamescom week in Cologne. Gamescom really is the best week for games worldwide every year, and I am so stoked to be back here with you all celebrating it. Now, it is my pleasure to share a message from Gamescom to you, our
I keep unblocking that.
Dear future me, I hope you are happy. I hope you visit wonderful places, that you have friends from places far away, and that you always have the best adventures, that you fight for the things you love, and that you love the things you do. Dear future me, my favorite thing in the world is to play.
That is definitely one way to be able to get rid of it.
Yes, the future is here, and we are ready to play. Let's take a look at this fun trailer.
What game is this? Huh. That is different. It's
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Oh my god, it's a Skyrim reference.
You're finally awake.
GTA San Andreas, oh my god, Vice City. What is this game? Tattoos on his knuckles. Hey, you're finally awake. Is this Goat Simulator? Please tell me this is Goat Simulator. It is.
Yeah. In my opinion, that looked like the GOAT of all remasters. Okay. Well,
Goat Simulator is so dumb, but it's so hilarious.
Hundreds of thousands of fans at Gamescom this year in person, but if you cannot be here with us, don't worry. You can join us virtually by going to Gamescom Global, where you can explore and discover what the world's gaming industry has in store for you. And our very own Gamescom studio is here with all-day coverage of the event, so tune in to Gamescom Studios broadcast by IGN on Twitch or on YouTube. Now, we have some news on Persona 3 Reloaded,
You know,
and its
you
next
just missed the
DLC
best trailer of the
episode,
night so
Iris,
far.
The Answer, coming on September 10th. It's time to reveal a surprising boss fight coming to the game.
Tomorrow and all the days after it will be March 31st.
It's like Tartarus all over again.
There is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening.
Let's just open it. Then we'll know.
Something's wrong.
Ravage them!
You'll never see it coming.
Why is it after us?
Persona!
Here it comes!
Little Joker fun there. All right. Next up, we have another new game announcement for you right here, exclusively at Gamescom Opening Night Live.
The tracks lead this way.
Declan, ooh.
It's close. Stay here. Stand guard.
Yeah, I did see that.
On me.
Do they have the voice of Soap?
Bloody hell.
They do. What zombie game is this gonna be?
Contact!
If you don't know, Techland made Dying Light.
Every man has an animal within. If you push too much, you might unleash the beast.
Yeah, Dying Light 3. Yep. After we beat Dying Light 2 and finish the following campaign, which we need to download. Dying Light the Beast.
There you go. Kyle Crane is back in a new zombie adventure set in the Dying Light world with 20 hours of gameplay, a new open world region, and more in Dying Light the Beast.
Is this
Next,
just a
today marks
DLC?
the launch for the most wish-listed game right now on Steam, and also, last I checked, the biggest single-player game ever on Steam with over 2 million concurrent players today, Black Myth Wukong from Game Science in China, which is also out on the PlayStation 5. And right now, we've got the reveal of the launch trailer for you.
It's gonna be like 80 bucks. Damn. You know? Okay. They really have. The way that they're singing makes me think of Finding Nemo with ha hoo wahi ha ho 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 ha hoo wahi. The Goku fighting game. Dragon Ball Z, I should say. To be honest, that feels weird knowing like the sound of the voice from
opening night live here in beautiful Wargok.
Who's ready to roll? Live from the Construct Coliseum, it's time for everyone's favorite game, King of Meat! We joined recently kidnapped celebrity guest contender Jeff Keighley at the starting line.
Wait, starting line?
And that battle cry proves how committed Jeff is to any project. Let's check the Soch with our sideline reporter.
This dungeon is throwing everything at these contenders, but the JK machine is leading the way to the finish line, and the chat is blowing.
What is all this? Death traps, unapproved nicknames, and a giant horse trying to hoof me?
An eloquent and marketing-friendly description of the game, not to mention a perfectly timed transition to the world premiere trailer for King
Let's actually see what chat looks like.
Ready for action? Ready for mayhem? Ready for gold and fame pouring from the sky? Challenges from the most twisted minds of the most ghoulish dungeon creators are transformed into monstrous reality. It's like a nightmare in dungeon form. This is King of Meat.
Still got it, Keighley. Still got it. Welcome back to Opening Night Live for real this time, and that was the announcement of King of Meat, an online co-op spectacle for 1 to 4 players from Glowmade in Guildford, England, and Amazon Games for console and PC.
You could hear some clapping, but I don't think that they really have the audio balance for the microphones for the audience.
What I love about making these shows is that we get to introduce you to brand new games and teams like this one. To reveal their first game from their new studio, FuzzyBot, please welcome Tatania Dislova and Max Spielberg.
Because you can see some people clapping.
Hello?
It's kind of hard to hear them.
Max? Guys, welcome to ONL. I'm very excited to share this game with the world. Can you tell us a little bit about your studio, first of all?
Yeah, well, first off, it's totally surreal to be here right now. We started the studio back in 2020, and the majority of us had come from the AAA side of the industry. And at the time, we were just thrilled to have our own game, our own IP, and we could never expect being on the stage tonight at the end of that run.
The vision for our studio started with the idea of dreaming big and building smart. The concept for our first game, even early on, felt very unique and full of heart, and this helped us bring together a very passionate team of talented developers. It's through their skill, dedication, and true love for the game that we're able to be here tonight, going way beyond where we thought we'd be.
Well, I got to play this a few months ago with you guys. I had a ton of fun. Tell us a bit about your game, Linked.
Yeah, so our debut game is called Linked, Banner of the Spark. It's a co-op action hack and slash with a bit of roguelite and town building elements. And so we blended these ideas together to create this cozy yet highly kinetic action game for players to brawl, build, and befriend a crew of adorable robots. In it, it's the year 3000, and you're going to take on the role as one of the last remaining humans on planet Earth. Allying with a friendly bot faction, you're going to aim to take down the Combot army hell-bent on organic destruction. Players can play alone or with friends in this vibrant world of robots.
Or a simpler way that I like to describe it sometimes is you go out and fight the evil robots and then collect their body parts to build a sustainable town of your dreams while saving the cute ones. We are incredibly proud to finally
That sounds like a very, very interesting, like intriguing game of just let me mutilate other people to save other people.
Well, we're very excited to show it to the world for the first time. Let's take a look at the world premiere reveal trailer. Thanks, guys.
2 hours. We have an hour and a half left, give or take. But it will also be going on tomorrow too. You know, I forgot something. Hold on. No, I forgot.
The Lord will lead the logo of the
Well, I think we can all agree on this fact. Fishing makes every video game better. Now, one of the things that I love about Gamescom is that it is a safe place for our diverse gaming family. And there is an amazing platform called Gamescom Cares that shares social and environmental responsibility projects that we care deeply about. Thanks to all of our partners who help to make this happen. You can learn more by scanning the QR code below. And now, the first look at the gameplay of Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, a narrative adventure from the creative minds behind Life is Strange.
Honestly, Swan, I'm glad, but slightly surprised that you showed up tonight.
When I saw your text, all these memories came flooding back.
Hey, she actually showed. Welcome!
I remembered Nora, her energy.
Shit! Where's my fucking pick?
The Tharp one's her favorite.
I remembered you.
Nice one, Autumn.
You were the coolest. Skateboarder's wisdom. Never land on your wrist.
I want to see you skateboard, Autumn. I remembered Kat.
Whoa, watch out!
She was like a firecracker.
Fuck! This is serious. We're gonna need a real band name.
How about Bloom and Rage?
How could I forget?
Whoa!
Guys.
Last week, my mom found a package on her doorstep.
Wait. Are Bloom and Rage? Are we in trouble?
You'll excuse me if today's sermon is a little different, but today is not a normal Sunday. I wanted to tell you all, we failed in our duty to God. We were
That game looks great. It's a new look at the 8-player co-op of No More Room in Hell 2 from Torn Banner up in Canada, where there are deadly consequences of not sticking close to your teammates, and I cannot wait to check that one out. All right, our next game, it's been a long time coming for this next one. At the Game Awards in 2021, Embark Studios revealed Arc Raiders, a game that immediately struck a chord with players around the globe, a stunning future Earth where menacing Arc machines threaten humanity's attempts to rebuild. Well, Arc Raiders has evolved a lot since then, and now it's finally time for some news on what's next for this exciting action survival shooter.
Where do we go from here? You've told us nothing of this place. Look at us now. Raiders. Playing with fire. Everything to lose. But even more to gain.
What game is this one? Those chickens look drunk. Warhammer Focus Saber. What game is this? Warhammer. Welcome in, Ruby. How are you doing today? This game definitely looks interesting as I'm assuming is like so she's a mimic on that one. It kind of feels like it's gonna be something along the lines of like Overwatch.
What you saw right there was Predecessor, a MOBA shooter built by an indie team from the ashes of Epic
Understandable.
Games' Paragon. If you remember that one, it enters 1.0 free-to-play release tonight. Next up, Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games. It is nearing release, and tonight, yes, we do have news on the early access date. Check this out.
Okay, so we're getting Path of Exile.
My son, are you clear of mind and stout of heart?
I am.
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become the savior?
I will.
Do you have the strength to sweep aside this world and build it anew?
I must.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destiny?
Yes. I am ready.
You know, looking at all like these really cinematic trailers and everything like that, my thought process is, what if they actually made the movies based on the games like the game developers did?
The vision and dedication cosplayers put into their craft is an inspiration to us all. And to see these amazing cosplayers, you can tune in to the Gamescom Cosplay Awards on Saturday, August 24th at 5 p.m. And if you're into indie games, who isn't, you can watch the best indies of Gamescom in our Gamescom Awesome Indie Show tomorrow at 8 p.m. on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy exclusive announcements and interviews all packed into an exciting one-hour show hosted by Shay Thompson. Plus, the Gamescom event arena, that is where I am standing right now and all of you are. It is the biggest and most elaborate stage at Gamescom featuring not only opening night live, but additional live
The background just makes it look like she's on an elevator, constantly going down.
Either in person or by tuning in online. Now, up next is a first look at the gameplay of June Awakening, the open world survival MMO, and news on when it's going to be released.
There is another path for you. Awaken.
You begin as a nameless prisoner. Sculpt your appearance, choose your background.
A lot of it seemed lackluster. I don't think they have good mics on the crowd flatland.
Into the planet.
Because like a lot of it is they've kind of like seem like they're not even doing anything, but you can see like the movement and stuff like that.
Scorched by the unforgiving sun, ravaged by sunstroke. Stick to the shade, chase the moving shadows, survive. Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe.
But welcome in, Flatland.
Meet hundreds of other players in the vast online world. Befriend or betray.
So Dune Awakening is an MMO.
Form a wary alliance. In this case, a spit dart rifle and a still suit for your help taking down territorial deserters. Working with others will always increase your chance of staying alive. The Deserter Base. Climb to a vantage point and prepare for violence. Your choice of weapons and abilities determines your strategy. Swordmasters lead the charge into battle, literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield, and then take them out, one by one. Deploy the Hunter-Seeker and kill from the shadows. Take what you can from the Fallen. On Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted.
It kind of makes me think of like Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Mine,
or Ghost
harvest,
Recon.
and gather with your group to
A little
build
bit.
bases and unlock more advanced equipment, like the Blood Purifier. Refine the blood you collected from your enemies to extract drinkable water. Craft improved equipment using fabricators. Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system, and then sell blueprints of your architectural wonders to other players. Lead your group to become a guild. On Arrakis, a nameless prisoner can rise. Construct an ornithopter and take to the air. The world is yours to claim.
This is Dune Man Keith Filari reminding you to vary your route. Return with the full spy slot. My crew found a shortcut we become
The in-game radio provides insight into key events happening
This
across
is the
Arrakis.
gameplay.
Map the desert. Discover landmarks, wrecked ships, and desert testing stations filled with forgotten technology.
It does have some pretty cinematics, but this does include
Arrakis
gameplay.
is a vast planet. You can explore unique locations, uncover valuable resources, and search for secrets amongst the shifting
Okay,
dunes.
Brock.
And then return to civilization triumphant with what you found. Harko village throngs with people, spice traders,
If
guild
you fall asleep,
bankers,
then see you in a bit,
smugglers,
Brock. But
house
if not,
envoys,
see you in a
and of
little
course, other players. Here, you will pledge allegiance to one of the great houses of Dune, the Harkonnen. But remember, to play politics, you need power. And on Arrakis, spice is power. In the deep desert, beyond the shield wall, hundreds of players scour the landscape, hunting for spice. Every spice blow has the potential to become a heated battle, with multiple guilds vying for the precious melange. Even when it looks like defeat is inevitable, those who understand desert power can awaken
Oh, God.
Arrakis itself.
My God, that's gonna be a power move. You know, people are also gonna be using it like idiots and then just summon it out of nowhere.
Well, you can't have a Dune game without the Sandworms, and the Sandworm summoning begins when Dune Awakening drops on PC early 2025. So the wait is not that long. And now, here is a reveal of a new game from Tarsier Studios, the creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
I think this is Little Nightmares 3. Without a doubt.
Nothing lasts forever.
Is it different main characters than the last ones?
I thought you were dead.
Reanimal.
That was Reanimal, the next big entry in the cozy game genre. Now, would you like to discover the secret contents of Gamescom and receive cool rewards? Well, meet Epi, the robot on our website RPG Gamescom Epics. Prove your nerd know-how, solve tricky puzzles, win prizes, gather trading cards, digital trading cards, and jump from level to level until the final boss spawns. Scan the QR code below and the adventure can begin. Now, in its 4th year as an evolving open-world adventure, today Genshin Impact is unveiling more about the 6th nation of Natlan, which will be released on August 28th. And we also have some news about when the game will be coming to Xbox.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
There you go, Genshin Impact, and also coming to Xbox later this year, as we saw. All right, now it's time to head into the wilds of Monster Hunter, which is playable for fans for the first time here at Gamescom. Capcom has an incredible booth. But now, to tell us more and show us more, please welcome
Brock is missing the Monster Hunter.
Stage, Ryozo Tujimoto from Capcom. Ryozo-san.
はい、ドイツの皆様、配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。今日は、モンスターハンターワイルズの最新の映像を持ってきました。まずは、この、時間を作っていただきましたジェフさん、本当にありがとうございます。
Hello to all of my friends in Germany and to the millions watching around the globe. I'm really thankful that Jeff has invited me to the opening night live stage so I can share a new Monster Hunter Wilds trailer with everyone.
今日のですね、今回ですね、ゲームズコンでは、初のプレイヤブル出展も行っています。今後ですね、世界の、いろんなさまざまな地域で、このようなプレイヤブルの出展も、考えていますので、そちらも期待していただけたらと思います。それでは最新の映像をご覧ください。
Before we debut the trailer, I just want to express how excited I am to kick off our season of Monster Hunter Wilds hands-on demos starting at Gamescom. Now, let's take a look at the latest trailer.
I feel like he said a lot more than that.
My word. Is this a Lollabarina floret? We must be near its nest. do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Hello?
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year.
That wasn't my internet. That was weird.
Bristling with lightning.
From the look of it,
Well, I saw that. I was like, oh, fuck, my internet's going up.
apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
Hopefully that lived up to your expectations, Ruby.
So tasty.
Danger lies
That's
at
a voice.
every turn. Treasure. Secret. Destiny. Everything lost.
Why do they have the voice of Master Chief doing this?
Want a little taste of Shiranui fire? Feel the flames of the Shiranui clan! Ode on the life, Akatsumi! Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before then.
Ready to strike.
That was a new look at Mecha Break, the multiplayer mech game. Okay, next we have something exciting for fans of Monument Valley, the beautiful twisted puzzle game that we all played about a decade ago when it was first released in 2014. Well, tonight we are revealing Monument Valley 3, coming later this year from Us 2 in London and Netflix.
I don't remember
game.
ever the first one or the second one, and now we have a third one.
Stunning game, and we've got your first look right now.
Okay, that. That definitely seems like it's going to be a mind bender. Exclusively on Netflix games. Also coming to Netflix games. What do you mean? It said exclusively on Netflix games and then also coming to Netflix games.
Monument Valley 3 drops exclusively on Netflix December 10th, 2024. Now, first released in 1991, Civilization is one of the gaming industry's biggest franchises. And here at Gamescom, we are revealing the gameplay of Civilization 7 for the first time. To tell us more, please welcome Ed Beach from Firaxis Games.
Thank you, Shocks. Thank you, Gamescom. It's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since Firaxis released our last Civilization game. So we're incredibly honored to be here tonight at Gamescom talking about Civilization 7. Civ 7. Civ 7 is by far the biggest, most ambitious game Firaxis has ever made. Everything from its new gameplay features to its gorgeous new art style is designed to immerse you in your own journey through history. Please join us after opening night live on the Firaxis Game Twitch channel for our official gameplay showcase, where we'll deep dive into what's new in Civ 7 and finally reveal our new in-game narrator. On behalf of the team at Firaxis Games who has worked so hard on this game, I'm so excited to finally give the world its first look at Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Please, enjoy.
Civilization was a game that was created during a time when we were just discovering what games could be. And we said, let's put the entire history of the world into a game and make it fun.
This is very beautiful. I wonder if we can still go Gandhi.
Ever since we first reached for the stars.
What is this?
We've been asking ourselves, what else is out there? And more importantly,
I get it, man.
Can we drive on it? Space.
That was delayed, Edward.
Velocity at unsafe levels.
The Rev 8 has landed.
Driving in a Bethesda game?
There's 2 bits of Starfield news for you and a confirmation of the expansion Shattered Space that is coming out on September 30th. Now it's time for an exclusive update on Marvel Rivals, the upcoming hero shooter from NetEase Games and Marvel Games. Tonight at ONL, we're revealing 2 new heroes who are joining the game with a first
I thought we
look
were getting
at
a
their
space race game, but no, it's just Starfield.
Among the stars, Wakanda found a new home and a new hope. The source of vibranium, the foundation of an empire.
Snap out of it, Bucky. Not so fast! Your battle's over. Stick around! Armed and dangerous! Again! Together to victory! Got you! And stay down! Maximum pulse! I can do this all day.
They're adding Doctor Doom to it.
Well, I'm sure everyone who played the beta wanted to know Marvel Rivals will launch on December 6th, 2024. Now, Gamescom always strives to help the environment, and the event runs on 100% renewable energy.
Welcome back,
and is
Eno.
climate friendly thanks to ongoing measures to reduce CO2
You missed Genshin Impact one.
Exhibitors participate in the Gamescom Goes Green initiative by reusing their booth builds or avoiding single-use material. And yes, fans are planting more and more trees in the Gamescom forest. The forest has been growing since 2020 thanks to all of your engagement. And all of you can still help, of course. You can plant your tree in the Gamescom forest today. And with that, it is time to reveal the winner of the Gamescom Sustainability Award. This award celebrates an organization in the global game industry committed to sustainability and the environment. Presenting the award.
I know you're
please
waiting for
welcome
Warframe. You're not the only one.
Playing for the planet.
Where's Warframe?
Hi, Shux, and hello, Gamescom. Thank you for having me again.
What category are
Well,
they in?
it is our absolute pleasure,
Special events.
Lisa. And in case some people don't know and need a quick refresher, Lisa represents Playing for the Planet, an alliance of gaming organizations committed to taking climate action under the official umbrella of the United Nations. So how are things, Lisa?
Things are going great, thank you. With 3.3 billion people around the world playing video games, we
Watch all the
encourage
people being
everyone to
like
make a
Skip.
difference wherever possible.
And boring.
Absolutely, and 3.3 billion
US.
players is so much. So do you have any tips for our players on supporting this great initiative?
Yes, definitely. It's as easy as remembering to set up energy saving
Like back to
modes
the games.
avoid unnecessary energy consumption, or switching to renewable energy electricity services at home to reduce your carbon footprint. Everything will make a difference.
Absolutely, every bit helps. Those are great tips, and I already utilize some of those myself, and I hope a lot more people will. But now let's celebrate some of the amazing work already done by gaming companies.
Yes, that would be happy to do that. Anyone can set ambitious decarbonization targets, but delivering on that goal and turning it into emission reductions demands a clear and actionable plan as well as collaboration. And this year's winner has proven that it's possible to deliver ambition with execution across the board. And this year's winner of the Gamescom Sustainability Award is Tencent Games. And here to accept the award is Brent Irvine, the Vice Chairman of Tencent Games.
Thank you. First of all, let me say on behalf of Tencent Games how honored we are to receive this award. Tencent Games encompasses a lot of things, everything from in-house studios like Timmy, global studios like Shark Mob, to our global publishing arm, Level Infinite. What they all share is a commitment to operating our business in a sustainable way. We are committed to carbon neutrality by 2030, and really want to thank all of our studios, all of our partners, but most of all of our players, whose support is essential to helping us drive our efforts to have positive change within the industry. Thanks again, and back to the games.
Congratulations, Tencent and Brent Irvin. But that is not our only award. Everyone here and at home can vote for their favorite games playable at Gamescom in this year's Gamescom Awards. You can visit Gamescom now to help decide the winners. Voting will only be open until Thursday, August 22nd at 2 p.m. And the awards will then be celebrated this Friday at 2 p.m. at Gamescom Studio. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Shocks. You're doing a great job tonight. All right, we got something really special for you. Please welcome Deadpool director, creator of Love, Death, and Robots, and the co-founder of Blur Studio, Tim Miller.
What is Tim Miller coming out?
Thank you, Jeff. Blur Studio has been making cinematics for over 30 years now. That means classics like Quake, Star Wars, Warhammer, Call of Duty, and dozens more. And we do this because we fucking love video games.
I love that.
And every time a trailer comes online, we see hundreds and hundreds of comments from the fans, like, why don't we see a movie like this? Or why can't we have a series like this?
I was literally just talking about that.
Which is why we are so excited to share this series with you. 15 original episodes created in collaboration with Amazon Studios and the publishers and developers of some of the world's greatest games. I'm talking new titles, existing games, indies, and classics. So we've been working on this show for 3 years. I get a little upset, choked up, sorry. I cry a lot, sorry. All right, we've been working on it for 3 years, and I'm very emotional because I'm so excited. And it's finally time, so please enjoy the world premiere teaser of Secret Level. It is our love letter to games, and you can watch the series on Amazon Prime Video on December 10th, not too far now. So enjoy. Thank you.
It's time. This world has waited for your arrival. It is you. You will open the door. Because you are the chosen. All those moments. It's a new adventure. Just for you.
I saw God of War, Elder Scrolls.
Come in. You have a game to play.
Young hero, the gods have taken an interest in your odyssey. Try not to disappoint us. No matter what armies you face, what power you wield, or what creatures you unleash, we trust you will find a way to write your own legend.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
You have to pay extra for that one.
The tower is the only sanctuary we have left. Together, we can give our people the hope we need to survive.
Oh, this is the new Delta Force. I'm actually excited about this one. It looks so much like OG Battlefield. Like Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. But with like so much more. I've tried to sign up for the beta, but I haven't gotten accepted.
And Havoc threatens the balance of the world. The Alsara Guard is a tempest of disorder, sowing chaos wherever it roams. But we are honed to strike at their very core. Havoc has cutting-edge technology, but is built on exploitation and suffering. United, we will plunge into the chaos to find the spark of peace. We are GTI. No one gets left behind.
Which we are announcing is coming to Steam Next Fest in October in advance of its early access release later this year. All right, let's head back to the Middle Ages for a new look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with its authentic rendition of 15th century Bohemia as an action role-playing game.
I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, and if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
I intend to wage war, not parley.
Everything all right, eh?
We need more people. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Will you help us, Henry?
They're doing a gameplay reveal tomorrow. Ooh.
There is much more from that game coming this week during Gamescom. Now, last month, the ARPG Zenless Zone Zero was released from Hoyoverse, and now we've got the debut of a brand new area of New Eridu. Check it out.
Are you doing investigations? Okay, so you're police.
The man who came had tan skin and wielded 2 swords, one black and one white.
Wow,
They slashed
so
directly
powerful.
at the general's head.
Almost equal to General Fei Shao.
General Fei Shao? I know her well.
You do? I know all her deeds on the battlefield by heart, such as when General Fei Shao fought her way in and out of enemy ranks 7 times. With a single strike, she knocked down 100 enemies.
I would have definitely not known this. I'm not familiar with a lot of the games on this.
This is what my online friends found at the scene. Look! In the form of a beast, rushing forward like lightning, General Fei Shao shouted among the ruins!
Are you my master?
That's complete nonsense. Nonsense? I have even more impressive stories.
Little girl, do you know how to get to the seat of divine foresight?
There's a fun little tease, and that was a new look at the space fantasy of Honkai Star Rail and Fei Shao, a female general known for her prowess in martial arts. Okay, now we're heading to the Arkhamverse for Batman Arkham Shadow. It arrives later this year and is a completely new Arkham story exclusive to MetaQuest 3. I've played a demo of this, and I have to say the team, Camouflage, has done an incredible job bringing the world and combat into VR. And
If it's
here
exclusive
is
to
your first
MetaQuest
look
3,
at
I
the
don't have
actual
MetaQuest 3, but
gameplay trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
where are the other drugs going? Gotham.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
The corrupt system has failed you. Are you not angry?
It looks like it's using the assets from Gotham City. Or Arkham City.
Jim, this Rat King could be anywhere. A face in the crowd, a foot soldier in his own fanatical mob. So how in the hell do we find him?
Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials. You could have been more than a symbol. You could have been a god.
Look out!
If you don't calm down, someone's going to die. Alfred, we tried it your way. Now we do it mine.
Something big's going down tonight.
We repress our rage, our fears. It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
You're everything that's wrong with Gotham! I'm done holding back!
I can bring the Rat King to you.
Rude. What if I want to play it on the MetaQuest 2?
Well, the trailer was buzzing, and the whole city is buzzing during this week of games. And this weekend, the heart of our beloved gaming metropolis, Cologne, will transform into the vibrant Gamescom City Festival. There will be great music on 3 stages in the city center of Cologne on both days with another 100,000 guests. Now, if you haven't been there yet, you should definitely go and check it out. That is what's happening in Cologne, and also people from more than 100 countries are here. But Gamescom has fans all over the world, and I have good news. Gamescom is heading to other continents. The first Gamescom LATAM took place in June and exceeded all of our expectations with over 100,000 fans immersed in the gaming universe. It was a fantastic show, and next year it's going to be even bigger. And Gamescom Asia returns this October. You can join in on the fun and the entertainment area to find out all about the games, the stage shows, cosplay, and much, much more. The ticket shop is already open, or you can also tune in to our online show Primetime on October 17th. Now, who is ready for another world premiere? Announced last year at ONL, here is a new look at Little Nightmares 3.
So they're releasing 2 games? That studio's on a roll. They're releasing 2 different games.
Guys like that one? That's a beautiful game, Hurdling from Panic and Okamotive, and I'm so glad we could share that with you tonight. All right, Gamescom, we have a special guest joining us next. I grew up playing his games, and many of you did too. Titles like Populous, Dungeon Keeper,
I'm happy
Magic
to see
Carpet,
Little
Theme Park,
Nightmares 3.
Black and White, and Fable. And
I
tonight
thought-
he's here to reveal his brand new game, which he's secretly been working on for the past 3 years. Please join me, Gamescom, in welcoming to ONL, Peter Molyneux.
They announced another game too earlier from the same studio that looks really good, as well as looks pretty similar to Little Nightmares.
He's back.
Made by the same people, of course, but
What an incredible honor it is to be here on the stage with Jeff.
Yes, Peter.
He's an amazing guy.
This is so fun. So a
Yeah,
couple
so
months ago,
it-
you and I had lunch in
yeah,
London. I was
Reanimal.
like, what are you working on? You're like, well, I've actually been working on a game for a number of years.
so
We've kept
that's why I
very
was
quiet
like,
about it.
they're
I really
actually
wanted,
like
the game
doing
to
that
speak
one
for
as well. I
itself.
thought
Tell
that's
us
what
about
was going to be Little Nightmares 3.
Right, so after messing around on mobile, what the hell was I doing? I thought to myself, I need to come home. I need to come home to PC and console. So I've looked at Dungeon Keeper. I've taken some things that I've wanted to explore further with Dungeon Keeper. I've done the same with Black and White. I've taken things from Black and White. I've done the same with Fable. And this is what I'm showing tonight.
And to your credit, you've self-funded this project yourself. You put together a team of a lot of veterans from those games.
Yeah, I mean, I think my first realization is I needed to bring the old team back together again. So I'm working with people like Mark Healy and Russell Shaw and Ian Wright, the people that helped on and created Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, and Fable. Anyway, let's have a look at Masters of Albion.
All right, here's the world premiere, Masters of Albion, from Peter Molyneux.
This is Masters of Albion. We're a team of 20 people dedicated to making something new, unique, and different. Here we are in the familiar, vast world of Albion, packed with stories, quests, treasures, and monsters. This is Oakridge. By day, you're tasked with building the town up, gaining resources, and earning money. By night, your town will be attacked by many of Albion's creatures. You can design anything: the food that people eat, the clothes they wear, the weapons they use, the armor they fight with. There is a strategy behind every creation. I can even feed them rats. My town's working hard to make that food. I can help out, or not. I can also design, customize, and create all buildings. Night is coming, the sun is going down, and now my town needs defending against the horrors of Albion. And this is my hero's time to shine. You don't have to play in God mode. At any point you can possess a character and play in third person. My hero is now under my complete control, and now it's time to fight. My hero's getting overwhelmed. Let's switch back to God mode and unleash some real power. Okay, we survived the night. Now, let's design a better weapon for my hero. You can be as silly as you want, but bread swords just won't cut it. This is just a glimpse of Masters of Albion, an open-world God game full of combat, choices, mystery, and story. It's available to wishlist on Steam now.
Management offers a reminder. We're all here to have fun.
I've been here before. In the fold. Countless times. Who I was. Who I might become.
There's also a new House of Ashes game too that Gray would probably like. That looks really good, that I added to my wish list as well.
It is time to awaken. And it is my duty, my journey, to step into the unknown.
The Marlowe's warlords' retreat has brought peace to the region, with a new faction rising.
Infiltrate the target area and get what's in that safe. The items are valuable, but you must extract alive. We're under attack! They're off the team! Requesting to abort mission! Abort mission!
I don't know.
Breakout Infinite is now available in early access with the full release coming at the end of the year.
I feel like that's a multiplayer game.
Over the years, Blizzard has been a big part of Gamescom history, and this week we are thrilled to welcome them back for the first time since 2019. And to tell us more, here's the president of Blizzard, Johanna Ferris. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome to Gamescom.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having us. On behalf of Blizzard, this is such a massive moment, but it's such a special time to be sharing it here with everyone at Gamescom, and we're just really honored and grateful.
What is that emote?
Well, we're very glad to have you guys back, and I know you got a big booth with Xbox, right?
We do, yes, and come on by if you're here all week long.
Danger
We're
Dance.
Proud of it. But it's also a particularly big moment for Warcraft. We have celebrations and anniversaries galore across Hearthstone, across Rumble, and of course, a very big milestone for World of Warcraft this year.
Yes, speaking of World of Warcraft, The War Within, its global launch is coming up very soon this month, right?
Yes, it is, and we're just days away from the global launch of The War Within. August 26th, it's go time for that, and in 2 days, we'll actually open up early access for players, so we're psyched about it. Come on in and join. And I just want to say it's masterful work from the team. The World Soul Saga opens up such ambitious creative territory for us, arguably some of the most ambitious we've ever seen since WoW initially released 20 years ago. And we can't wait to embark on it and share it with players.
WoW released in 2004.
This month is time for that, but I know this is, you said, there's so many Warcraft anniversaries, Blizzard anniversaries, Warcraft
Makes sense.
anniversaries. How can
I didn't
players
know it
be
was
a part
that
of
long
this?
ago.
Yeah, there's a ton of ways we're going to be able to celebrate, so we definitely hope that you join us. There will be in-game events that commence in October, so there will be more details on that, but players will be able to earn really cool in-game rewards, and we'll be finding some creative ways to celebrate the history of Azeroth together. And also be on the lookout for our very first Warcraft Direct, where the team will share more in the coming months on all the things going on for the Warcraft universe.
Okay, well, that's exciting. Now, I was wondering about, all the other Blizzard teams. Are they going to get in and celebrate these anniversaries too?
They are. There will be some nice surprises along the way, but I do want to shout out tonight the Overwatch 2 team. Okay. They've been doing some amazing work to show their honoring of World of Warcraft and the legacy that it brings. There'll be a new collab in September. We wanted to share tonight with all of you a sneak peek of the very first new skin. It's Widowmaker, and she's embracing her allegiance for the Horde as Sylvanas Windrunner. So be on the lookout for more details from the Overwatch team on that.
Okay, thanks for bringing a little scoop along with you. That's fantastic. Now let's move to another franchise that has a big year, Diablo.
Oh yes, all eyes on October 8th. Yes. We are super excited for the Vessel of Hatred, and we're even more excited that here at Gamescom this week will be the chance to have the first ever live hands-on experience with our very new Spiritborn class. It's beautiful, it's awesome to play, and it's definitely a key part of what makes the Vessel of Hatred so special for us.
All right, well, I understand you might have brought a little something special with you as well.
We have, here's a look at our mercenary companions, so take a look on behalf of the Vessel of Hatred.
Suffering, desolation, horror. This is the road we know in Sanctuary. However, some of us have taken a different path. Bound by secrecy, ready to stand and fight for those who seek us out. My shield is your protection! There was a time we fought the vilest of sanctuaries.
See it. Shoot it.
That was rude.
Strength in numbers.
My internet was back up, but it did not want to reconnect.
I am your guardian.
I am your redemption.
I am your vengeance. I am your rage.
We are the Pale Hand, and we are the reason you need never fight alone.
Like for me, my internet was only down for like 3 seconds, but it was not reconnecting.
That looks great. Thanks for the sneak peek.
Of course, and it's my esteemed pleasure to introduce Brent Gibson, Game Director of Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred.
Hello, Gamescom! The team and I are so proud that Diablo 4 is the type of game that has something for all gamers. And in Vessel of Hatred, it's no exception. We are hard at work at adding new ways to play and new ways to grow in power, like mercenaries. Ordinary people with extraordinary skills that you can hire to fight alongside you in your battle against hell. We're also adding the Kurast Undercity, an all-new multi-layered dungeon that gives you the control on the types of challenges you're gonna see, as well as the rewards you may get. And we also have the Dark Citadel, our
Thank you for the
brand
hydrate, SW.
co-op PvE dungeon that challenges everything you
Thank
know
you for the hydrate.
about combat in Diablo through a gauntlet of multiplayer puzzles and mechanics. We're talking about all of it right here at Gamescom. And so stay tuned.
Congratulations on the second redeem.
You're going to see in Vessel of Hatred.
And your
launching
17th day.
October 8th. And I hope to see every single
I'm doing
one of you
good.
on
How
the
are you?
floor all the way through the show. So thank you very much. See you on the floor.
I could use some food, but I don't
Thanks,
want
Brad.
to leave right
All
now.
right, now we're heading to the hardcore action role-playing world of the first Berserker, Kazan. set for 2025 release. Intense combat meets breathtaking 3D cell animation.
I'm glad to
A
hear that
brutal
you're doing
world
pretty
from
good.
Nexon. Coming to PC and console, let's witness the chaos
So
awaits.
I'm official co-streamer for the Gamescom. So we are watching new and upcoming games. We have about 14 minutes left, roughly. Because it's meant to go from noon my time till 2 p.m. So about 2 hours. With a half-hour pre-show. And then we'll be back tomorrow watching the indie version, which they're going to be doing tomorrow.
Countless sacrifices. And the result of my devotion was betrayal. At this rate, you will die. Emperor, you will pay for this. Join me, Blade Phantom. Then I will help you.
Yes, I will. I'll be starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, or that would be 10:30 a.m. Yeah, I already have something lined up to be able to play. So I'm not ending stream after this.
The constraints of the past are history.
I was gonna be coding, but I switched it up.
You
So
rule the way you've always wanted. Your choices will remake the world. And every turn becomes an opportunity
what game is this?
to triumph. It's your world now.
No, it actually wouldn't, surprisingly.
Play it day one with PC Game Pass.
Shut up! You can't even run properly!
You just have to use the Twitch API. And just have the script to be able to shut down your PC. Because you can easily make it where if you open up a folder, it'll automatically shut down your PC. It's the same thing that I do on my intros, is that it detects if I've gone live. So no, it wouldn't be hard at all. I even have an API endpoint, so you don't even need API credentials.
Dark and Darker Mobile is now available for global pre-registration. Now from NetEase Games, this next trailer is a new life simulation game where players can travel among super-powered worlds to craft their island and engage with friends. Let's take a look.
The only dumb part I see about that is if you're in the middle of working something and you don't want it to turn off. I completely understand why. But I can see it as like a dumb thing if you're actively working on something and then the streamer goes live and then ends stream, or like the stream breaks and your just PC shuts down. Understandable, but
All right, we got another game to show you, which will take you on an epic global adventure. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Check this out.
What if I told you there was a connection between ancient cultures around the world? A great circle. Does it exist? Is it the key to some lost power? That's up to you to uncover. I'm Troy Baker, and I play Indy. It's humbling playing a character that so many people, myself included, look up to. As a kid, seeing Indiana Jones in the theater for the first time was a defining moment for me. And I never would have guessed that all these years later, I would be the one.
I love them too, so I'm definitely intrigued.
It's been a dream come true. A dream that I cannot wait for you to live for yourselves.
Is it gonna try to imitate
the beauty of
his
a
voice?
first-person game like this is that we all get to feel what it's like to become Indy. You are the one who cracks the whip, who feels the weight of every punch. And
What button was it?
Finding every clue.
What button was the
Indy
whip?
is such a unique character. Professor, an archaeologist, a brawler, an explorer, the quintessential all-around adventure. And this game has everything you'd expect from an Indiana Jones adventure. Mysterious artifacts, cunning villains, ancient discoveries, hard-hitting action. It's a world of constant danger where you've got to think on your feet to stay alive. The Great Circle spans the entire globe, from snake-filled jungle temples to scorpion-riddled desert tombs. Stunning open areas to explore freely, full of secrets for you to discover. And you'll get more than just the classic whip and revolver. Indy's journal and his camera will immerse you in the mystery, providing extra info on all of your finds so you can appreciate all of the little historical details he obsesses over. And those details are your key to solving the ancient puzzles that hold the secrets you're after. But ancient secrets don't come easy. It's best to have an exit strategy. This is an incredible new way to experience Indiana Jones, and I can't wait for you to play it. Hold on to your hat.
I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Doesn't that look great? A world of mystery to explore. But you're probably wondering when the game comes out, right? Well,
I thought it was gonna say tomorrow. Just like, you're welcome, it's dropping now.
there you have it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming out this December for Xbox Game Pass and PC. But there is one more thing that Machine Games and Bethesda wanted to share with you about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. The game's coming to PlayStation 5 in spring of 2025. All right, before we
Why
wrap
is it
up,
coming
ONL,
out to-
we do have one final game announcement for you. Check this out.
This thing of ours, it's a brotherhood. Treachery and deceit not exist among us. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Ooh. That is intriguing. I played some of the Mafia games, and I think they're really good.
President of Hangar 13. What you just saw is the first early look at Mafia: The Old Country.
Thank you for following,
Thrilling
Sourdough
story
Bread.
Set in 1900s Sicily.
Very
during the
interesting
origins
name.
of the Mafia. We're going
Gotta
back
love
to
bread.
the roots of what fans love about the Mafia franchise, crafting a deep linear narrative with that classic mob movie feeling. Mafia's success is built on our players' passion for the franchise. We're so proud to return to Mafia with the
played
Old
the
Country.
demo
We can't wait to show you all more.
of Mafia 2.
Thanks for watching.
I know I'm talking over the person, but I played Mafia 2, the demo of it, over and over again. I really enjoyed it. Then I actually played Mafia
live from here in Cologne, Germany.
3.
And we hope to see you again this December,
I believe.
December 12th, when the Game Awards streams live everywhere for our 10th anniversary show. It is going to be a very special night as we give you a sense of where games are going in the next decade. We don't want to say much now, but trust me, it's going to be a very special show. All right, well, thanks again to my co-host, Shocks.
The
Did you do
Holy
a great
Bread
job?
visit your stream. What is your content?
Thank you so much,
Make you
Jeff.
tell
It was
me.
really great to be here. I hope everyone had an amazing
I definitely
time.
should.
And can I say
Without a
something in
doubt.
German too?
Let's do it.
Don't want to show you up, but
Without a
vielen
doubt,
Dank, ihr
I
Lieben.
definitely
Ich
want
hoffe,
to.
ihr hattet eine super, super Zeit und viel Spaß auf der Gamescom.
Because I know that they're
Well
really good.
done, German, as opposed to mine. I'm learning. All right. Thanks so much, Shocks. Thanks to everyone. Enjoy Gamescom. Have a
You
great
German?
night.
We are watching Gamescom. No word from. So we are doing Gamescom. We'll be doing Gamescom tomorrow. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be pissed about this. Oh, you're there actually? How is it? Hopefully you're having a lot of fun. But that was definitely a lot of games and stuff like that. Sadly, no Warframe for Eno. They did do Monster Hunter, which was actually really good. They released like quite a bit of stuff that they're actually going to be doing. We still have tomorrow for more games and stuff like that, so we still will be back tomorrow. I'm not ending stream. I'm going to be switching over. Cool many people, but I ain't about games anymore. It's more about German YouTubers that visit. So I can't really say much. I've never been to Gamescom and Gamescom, but this is kind of like my first time doing this as well. Like the element and everything like that. We'll turn on the overlays again. Completely understandable. A lot of the cons are nowadays with anything. We're gonna switch over to a game that is actually a thriller that we are gonna be playing called Martha is Dead, and we'll switch over everything here in just a second. Yes, I have seen the new Deadpool movie and I really enjoyed it. Eno and I watched it together. You can stay and hang out if you want. You're more than welcome to. We're gonna continue talking about everything going on. So you're perfectly fine. If you're not interested, it's understandable. Okay. But we are switching over to Martha is Dead, which I am going to launch up. I literally downloaded it during the last 30 minutes of the game. Deadpool movie was good. I definitely enjoyed it. I had a really good time watching it with, you know, because we got to a chance to be able to watch it. It is, but it's not. So, like, what I've seen about it is it's more of a psychological, like, thriller where it kind of is a horror game, but it's also a game about death and, like, the ability and stuff about, like, war. So, let's turn off browser, turn on mix. But just like the intro, like, scene with it, because Eno and I were talking about, like, the fact of, like, stuff that happens, and Eno hadn't seen Logan. And so she did not know the events and stuff like that that took place, and they were going to ask, like, she was asking about if Logan, if Wolverine was dead, like, how are they going to bring him back to life? And I was like, they said that specifically they weren't going to mess with how he dies, which is not wrong. Spoiler alert, they desecrate his grave. But no, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed, like, what they did with it. I love the cameos. Yeah, the actual Short King moment. I was, when Blade came on scene, like, I was so surprised because, like, I'm a big fan of Blade. I was like, it's actually Wesley Snipes. Like, holy shit. Okay. So yeah, there is trigger warning. This game is this game does have very possibly graphic things and scenes of death and suicide. So just warning everybody before this, going hand to hand. Because this is a game about death and war and stuff like that. So, like Ruby said. It will. Not possibly, it will. But I seen this game on TikTok and I actually was intrigued by it and wanted to be able to check it out. Okay. Before we actually get started, I'm gonna grab some food because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten anything yet. So we'll kind of hang out here, and I will switch over to my headset mic so that way you guys can still be able to hear me and we can still talk, and I'll pull up on my.
But what was your favorite point of the movie overall, SW? Thank you for the lurk, Ruby. As well as, I will definitely have to look up that trailer for Goat Simulator Remastered to be able to show to you, you know. Because that trailer was probably one of the best and funniest trailers of the whole entire event so far today. No, I'd definitely say that is all the good scenes, and for the fact that even like Blake Lively was voicing Girl Pool, and I love the way that they did Nice Pool. Yes, it sounds different because I'm using my headset. I'm currently in my kitchen warming up food. Yes, it is, and I haven't eaten today, and I am hungry. And ironically, that was like probably a paid product placement for that van too. But I don't know if you're aware about the Chris Evans, his line and everything like that with him playing the Johnny Storm. He was actually excited to be able to curse all that at the end in the extra credit scenes, if you see that. And he didn't even have to memorize the lines, he just went for it. Like, he was excited, and he's like, don't give me cue cards and stuff like that. He memorized it. Especially after he's been playing such an innocent character of Captain America for so many years. He's like, fuck yeah, I'm finally ready for that. To be honest, I liked the original Fantastic Four. I was kind of like okay on the rebrand. Like, I thought the graphics did really good, but like, I think they did. What Spider-Man was my favorite? I grew up on the Tobey Maguire ones. Like, I've literally even here's a little fun fact about me. I did figure skating a long time ago, and I actually did figure skating to the song for Spider-Man from the Tobey Maguire movies. Like having to do a whole routine for that on ice. I don't remember the routine. I remember that I fell down and broke one of the lenses on the mask that I had because it was so closed and like so cold, and the plastic broke on the eye. Luckily, it didn't stab me in the eye. Tobey Maguire's good. I thought the Andrew Garfield ones were okay. They weren't terrible, but they were okay. I think the Tom Holland ones are pretty good too. So it's kind of like I don't really hate them all. Tobey Maguire is definitely like, that is like my original and stuff like that I grew up to. So I definitely like that one because of nostalgia. But overall, they're all pretty great, and especially for the fact of like all the quips and stuff like that they had during No Way Home, I think it was. Was that the last one? Yeah, all of them are really good. It's kind of like the irony of like something too, is that a lot of people hate Green Lantern. So a lot of people hate Green Lantern, but I'm one of the people that like growing up watching it. I wasn't really watching it for the CGI. Like, yes, the CGI had a lot of issues, but I was definitely more in tune with that. I thought it was a good movie.
They did things that like upset the fans and stuff like that, and had issues with that and stuff like that before that. So I have food now. I've been craving these all morning, and I should have gotten up when I got up at like 10:30 and made some. But they're also upset that they didn't use a practical suit and just went all CGI. Even Ryan Reynolds doesn't even like the movie himself. That's why in Deadpool 1 he shoots himself in the extra credit scenes. Or Deadpool 2. He shoots himself in the extra credit scenes and says, "You're welcome, Canada." Okay. That wasn't his choice. He was wanting real suits. It was the art department and all that, the director. All right, I want to check. Okay, do we want this in Italian? What? We're not even it. Yeah, Wolverine, they definitely did him dirty. But he was kind of forced into that role too. So we have options of Italian, German, or Chinese. Simp. Why is that part of the title? You I think we'll do English for that. So that way it'll be easier to understand for people listening and everything like that. But I was not expecting to just find Chinese simp. Okay, I think that's good. The story of Martha is Dead and its featured characters is a work of fiction. The game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes and covers topics that may distress some players. The game is recommended for adult audiences and carries appropriate age rating as an adult narrative drama. The game uses artistic interpretations that can be visually unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind, psychological trauma, and self-harm. This game is not recommended for players who may find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement of human body, and self-harm disturbing. You have been warned. This is going to be the last warning for anybody who wants to be able to leave. And if you are going to stick around, you've been warned. Liv can say a warning about this. Please, I'm confused. But we are gonna continue. If you or someone knows struggling and okay, if you have an issue with corpse dismemberment and corpse desecration involving a pregnant corpse, look away. That is another warning that Ruby has looked away. So that probably is spoiler alerts, which is perfectly fine for this type of game. Is this link clickable, or do they just have the text? That they just have the text. Okay. Yes, definitely. Hold on. Is there a way I can adjust the FPS? I have no idea what this is going to do, but we're going to apply that. Why is it making it lag? I wonder. That looks so stuttery.
Ciao, I'm Julia. Julia Kay. I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to begin. There is so much that... I should start from my childhood, but my memories of these times are vague. I only remember the summer of 1929, when they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
Nanny, will you tell me the story of the White Lady?
No, little sparrow. Not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes. I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady, I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her. But what about Martha? Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No. I mean, yes, I miss Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story? Even if it's foggy outside. Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroke on the
Face.
lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Oh, the poor dear. That's not fair.
Life isn't fair, Poppet, but that's the way it is, and we must learn to deal with it.
Okay, I'll try. But it makes me so mad. Keep on reading, Nanny.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
Well then.
So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl.
What like a dark storybook to
They
tell.
searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found.
Tell a kid.
Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain. Within the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance.
I'm a little scared of this story, even though I like the lady.
Should I stop reading, my little sparrow?
No, Nanny. Daddy always tells me that fear must be faced. Go ahead.
Okay, honey. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant, the lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
Good night, Nanny.
Good night, my love.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place. Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film. Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is. What? Is that a person? I must help them. I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
It does. Is it the white lady?
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared.
What?
I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my sister, my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think. I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead. It's not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. Everything will be fine. I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
She was born 8 days after me. Well, years before, but...
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric! Run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be
well then.
forever. O Lord, who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Eric, did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do. A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me. There's no reason to use the phone right now. July 17th, 1944. Our family is deeply saddened and is thinking of you during this extremely difficult time. Ernesto E. and family. An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me. I can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time. Any news and announcements can be vital. Books, and more books. In our villa, there must be 10 times more than even here. These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here. Daddy, Mummy, and my grandparents. It seems almost impossible that Father is a soldier. Mother would have been more suitable if she wasn't a woman. Daddy's oboe.
Well then.
Preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is.
What do I do with it? Oh, it's a lighter.
the flowers, please. Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second.
Is anybody gonna realize?
Always has to be perfect with her.
That is definitely not creepy at all.
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice.
Okay. The rain has passed.
La mia barba è
My beard is blonde. This is a cryptic code. London is calling.
trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
That was an encrypted code. Where am I taking this?
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here? Of all places?
What? Hmm? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No, no. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irena? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf, and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the
Jesus
right
Christ.
emphasis? Julia is dead, Irena. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me? They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies. No. We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich K. was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hoped to
So he
find
was a
out.
general?
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. but not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died, and it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
Hi. Martha. So that's incorrect. It'll be Soul. This is very intriguing. Okay, so it's I stole her identity. What would have been the outcome if she didn't lie? Would they have blamed her for the death? If this is too much for you, it's completely understandable, you know. That's we're just becoming Leatherface right now. You're goodish. Thing is I've actually seen real human bodies without their skin. So
Horrible dream. That horrendous woman and the face of my sister. I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality. This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that...
It's,
Expression?
What I was talking about was a human body experiment, or exhibit, not experiment, exhibit. And it's where they literally have human bodies, like without the skin and fat, and they display them.
She couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul? Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright. Even more scary fairy tales. This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened.
So we need a lock for that one.
It's July 18th. Everything I need is always in my bag. The key to my trinket box.
Let's open up.
This is not the right key. I must get her key if I want to know what's inside her trinket box. Here is my diary. July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now.
Okay.
Oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture, she'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo. I want to see him as soon as possible so we can mourn Martha's death together. The butterfly collection that Daddy made for me. Nanny will be visiting me soon. I still like to have the books and games from when I was little with me. Can I be Martha without her clothes? Mummy never wanted us to swap, so I don't know how she will take it. I could wear Martha's clothes instead, in the other wardrobe. Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe.
Which clothes should we wear?
I'll be right there.
So yes, Martha actually died, and we never corrected them. So now we are forced to pretend to be Martha.
Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day.
And Martha was deaf.
What did you say? Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble. How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here.
We can't go that way.
Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad.
Florence, Italy.
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room? As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room. Mummy's family coat of arms.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
I don't like the mother.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them. For Julia, to take more and more photos, Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here. Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times. Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously. There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
I'm looking for a subject. We can do this. We can adjust the exposure and everything. Okay. Is it this page?
July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Okay, let's read the newspaper.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth. Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased.
So we have 2 days till the funeral.
Even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers, and an unexpected distribution of jam. Brutal assassination in San Casciano.
Okay.
I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques.
Nothing in the kitchen.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce.
Oh God. And we're Nazis.
Oggi Bonsi. On the day of St. Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by Anglo-American bombing. Our Lady of Carmel, a company of the Falchium Regiment, counterattacked yesterday, forcing the French to retreat to Piazza del Mercato. The situation is currently under control.
Yeah, we're Nazis. This is taking place in 1944. The German...
Florence, July 15th, 1944. General Erich K. As per our prior agreement, we are sending you military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feldmaskerallo, Carl H.
Okay, I'm glad that they didn't read out the second part.
What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Okay. We're stationed in Italy at the current moment. Cannot walk down here.
Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here? These could be of use to me. Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good?
I wish I could be able to pull up the avatar or the VTuber, but I cannot at the moment because this game is not well suited with it. Even on the top tier hardline stuff, it was struggling. That looks like blood, but that's fine.
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
We can be able to develop film over that in that red room. We have 2 photos.
These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls. The puppets I used to play with were made here. I never knew that when I was a child. They always told me that a fairy brought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that.
They make their own wine.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to.
What photos do we have? Yes, I'm aware of that. Okay. Okay, we developed the photo. I don't know why, but it just always has that ominous feeling of something's gonna happen right outside the door. Okay. We got cows.
The cows. That must be Chinsey and her little calf. I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone. This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Anything going on over here? I have an idea. I'm gonna head back up to the house.
My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
Where's the bicycle pump?
These are our vineyards. My father loved them so much that he constantly took photos of them.
Okay. I wonder if that's
Dante's
gonna have
Inferno
anything to do.
illustrated by Dore, always hanging cheery things.
Where would the bike pump be? That is a magical bike. We can't go in there. I'm assuming that's the other side of the garage door for the basement that we were on.
Best to stay close to home, at least for now.
Okay. Nope, can't go that way. What do I need to do? So this stone wall? Did I do it wrong?
Excellent. I've taken the picture, now it's straight to the darkroom in the cellar to print it.
Okay.
Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
I don't know why we stumble into the dark room every single time.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
Okay. So now we gotta go take a picture of Martha. Okay, so we need to look in the basement for a tripod.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
I wonder where the bike pump is. This is very intriguing and very interesting.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film, a kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn. There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly or they'll think I'm crazy.
This looks like a cursed photo.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone. I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened, but suddenly a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
Okay.
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark. Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
They're there. What's upstairs? Shh. I can't take the camera out, damn it. It can't be creepy.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Okay. What is this? A lantern? Down this way.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
That was definitely not creepy at all. There's a helmet? There we go.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
The hell is that? Lightweight. Did she actually murder her sister?
Oh no! Damn lamp! Luckily I still have my lighter with me.
Are you a friendly ghost? Or are you for revenge?
The cameras are somewhere around here. Two cameras left.
I only remember the one camera.
One more camera to collect. A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of it and leave it where it is. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Okay.
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
All right, let's head back. Doesn't feel as dark as light anymore. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? I went the wrong way. I have no idea. We're running from a ghost and stuff is happening around us, and we're trying to be able to get back home. There's something that's gonna happen with that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yet another nightmare. She entered my dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy. Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me.
And why is the photograph upside down? Okay, so we haven't gotten that.
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest. This dress is only for special occasions. It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny. I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
Hold on. So Lapo, what if Lapo was cheating on Julia?
News from the countryside. Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attore. Telephone number 1185.
And walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways,
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect.
are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street.
The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must
Pervertin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her.
or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people
Dear
who
Mother,
are on the street.
this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions. Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
So Martha was pregnant.
Romola, 15th of July, 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe. Best regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? This is Mummy's jewellery. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says. There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened.
Okay, so we need to find the key with the pink ring.
The keys to my old room are not here. Where are they?
Still don't have the key for that. You need to find the key for that. What's going on today?
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and or protects them and provides them with clothing and or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan. Pont-Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action. Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time.
Okay.
Dan, it would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture. This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house. A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Okay, we can go out that way. I want to try exposing some film.
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see. I have found what I need to take infrared photos. With this lens, I can shoot very close up. Red filter for super high contrast photos. Orange filter. When there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast. Blue filter. Ideal for indoor photos. This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image. With this lens, everything gets bigger.
Okay.
I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia, you ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay, ready?
Go.
Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film rolls. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time. These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such
Okay.
a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Let's see. Okay. So we got nothing out of that one.
I can't develop the photo like this. I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
Is there any other photos that we can be able to pull from? Okay, you know.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory. Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Yeah.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died. Her face can't tell me anything anymore. I know that, really. Her lack of expression scares me. I don't even know whether to keep this blank photo with me or just throw it away. There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath,
Yep.
then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
Good old developing. What are those? Okay.
The solution is still far away. I must be patient and wise. But luck is not on my side, unfortunately.
Well. Okay. God damn it. I was trying to take the photo. Okay. So aperture. That. And then we just want to put it in focus. I have no idea what's going to show up for that. E plus L.
It must have been Lapo, the dummy. There's little wonder why everyone thinks there's more than friendship between us.
Maybe he didn't realize it was you. Maybe. He thought you were Martha. And she was Julia.
This is an unnerving place. I had never been here when I was little. Nanny kept me well away from it.
What's this way?
What
The hell is this?
This never used to be here. Another entrance, maybe?
What the hell is that place? Okay, we're back on the same path. So many different paths. And more graves over here. What's this place? Okay, I'm going past here again. I've gone in circles.
Los, schnappen wir uns diese...
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
Verdammt!
Did it go this way?
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you? Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Did we just get shot?
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt?
Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch. Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
I'm dying, I thought, but strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Nope. So it's Martha. I give you back your destiny. No? Appearance.
I give you back your appearance.
I pay. Nope. So now I see. With my eyes.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death. So I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
What was on the rest of that note?
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral. No, 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 my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
Fuck.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise...
Otherwise, she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
Hmm.
There's my bag. Thank God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there.
It is.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
You ready for a tarot card reading, you know? All right, which one? Center where? Okay. We need two more. I think you're delayed. Probably try refreshing your stream. Upper row, third card. What's the next one? Welcome in, Candle, if you want to choose one. We only have one left. Bottom row, second card.
I have to see beyond appearances. There are those who betray me and speak ill of me, but someone will know how to give me the right advice.
We did it. We did the tarot card reading. I can't call.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
By the way, Candle, just letting you know, this game might... This game might be very concerning and very off-putting on certain scenes and everything like that, just as trigger warning.
Once again, General K's family has come
It deals with the thoughts of self-harm, suicide, and bodily mutilation that happens within it.
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of Poggibonsi, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa. The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
It sounds like it's coming from up there, when in reality it's right there.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number 1185.
You're welcome. I just wanted to make sure to be able to warn, because part of it was literally...
them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often.
Like a baby literally being carved out of the stomach. Are you gonna send me a screenshot of what it looks like, you know? I'm assuming. Okay, so we haven't found the pink ring key. We haven't found the key to the box. We don't know what exactly is going on.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia K., today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political
Even though the
motive
German
behind
troops
this
shot
is
her.
becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth.
Okay.
New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas
Jesus
has been
Christ.
cut and there is no coal. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city.
Is that an airplane?
I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Hello? Mum? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. Julia, my little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives.
So we gotta head to the chapel.
This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings. As a child, I used to look at them for hours. Here's the bicycle pump.
So, question, do we want to take the bicycle pump because it's illegal? The ultimate pumping simulator. I have notification. Okay, I feel like we probably shouldn't take the bike. In case we want to get shot again. Because the bike was banned. I'm assuming we're heading up there. Okay, I can't.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off.
I already have scissors.
I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Okay, so we read all diary pages. We don't have to do that anymore. What is the number for? Don't know if this is ending the game. The hell was that?
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side. Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3, series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Okay. Did I not read the newspaper today?
That raven is making a big fuss. Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow. I hate bullying, yet it seemed as if the raven wanted to bring the little bird back to life.
What was the number?
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've
69.
addressed this to you and don't think...
God damn it. 6934.
Maybe only so it can kill it again.
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
Do we want to be a spy and disobey the Germans?
I decided to tell my father everything. I loved him very much, so I couldn't do such a thing in secret. I didn't understand anything about these things. I would have acted without knowing what I was doing. Daddy told me to agree to their requests and report everything back to him. He implored me not to get myself into any trouble, like all fathers do. To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine.
I have them. Where the hell is this crow? More red cloth.
It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well. But I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead. When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
This is great music.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet no. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
I feel they actually wanted to hurt me. Okay, I don't have evidence of... Yeah. We need to figure out stuff. If I go control. Okay, so that has no story link. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the secret base. Where is the tombstones? Infrared film. Goddamn, those are a long ways apart, but at least we know the lovers in that area. Okay, keep on this path.
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
So we need to probably develop the phone. All right, another tarot card reading. Welcome back.
I will succeed in the end. I'm going to enjoy what I deserve, but uncertainty and resistance to change are making my life very difficult.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I need to head back to the house. Gestapo. What are these?
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would be perfect. The green filter. Useful for landscapes.
That is weird. Got a picture of a ghost. We got a picture of a ghosty ghost.
There's the grave I've been searching for, and the spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
Let's go cut the communication cable. I just feel like it would be fun. And not go inside the house anymore. Snip, snip.
A German tank! I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph. This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one. Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
We're sabotaging the father. Yeah. It's down there. Yeah, it is. Don't feel like walking. This way.
scarf must be hidden in one of these feed bins. I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
I haven't even started the communications. What was the keyword again? Town on fire. Okay. Let's try this again.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Okay, town on fire. Communication. Poisoned.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Rude. You're completely fun.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Town on fire.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Tank is on road near the house. You just don't have on.
Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong. I'll try this word again from the beginning. Damn it again. I need to be more careful about the length of the sound. No, another mistake. I need to focus more and think
Come on.
less. I need maximum concentration
God damn
and
it.
complete mental silence, or I'll never do this.
What the fuck? Shit. God damn it. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Please don't tell me how to translate this shit.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
What the fuck is it? So it's dot dot dash. So it'll be S probably. Dash dot N received. S dot dash dot R SRV, I'm assuming. T dot dot D. So it's starting with D. Dot dot. So it'll be dot dot dash dot F. Need defense. No, I'm not looking at the right one. That'll be A R. No, that's incorrect. Dash, that would be A. L. So it'll be L. The fuck is LN only two? LN? LC. So it'll be LN or LC. And it'll be dash dot. So it'll be LN. dash dash VM be the repeating, so be MPP more than likely. Dot dash dot. So dot dash dot dot L. Probably line. Because it would be dot dot dot, which is H. LH. Dot dot dot. No, that's S. LS. Dot dot dash. Dot dot dash, which is V. Right? Or is that Y? No, that should be probably V. We don't have a thing that starts with a V. Do we? Oh, near. The only thing that starts with a V. Just a single dot, so it'd be E. Probably EDF. Because that's the only E I see. E dash dot dot, which is D. Yep. Okay, then dot dash dot 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 dash dot dot another L. Dash dot LN. It'll be LNG because that's 3 letters long. Need dot dot dash dot. So we have F starting as it's a 3-letter word with FI and dot dot dash FIU. Dot dash A and R.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive line. There is one in my father's study.
I am terrible. That took me way too long to be able to figure that out. Driving this is so awkward. He's a German Nazi. And I've already reported to him that they're doing this, and he told me to report it back to him. So, I'm working both sides. But I don't think I can even go inside anymore. Because I can't do anything. So I can't even do that quest. So we got the lever. What do I need to be able to do from there? Um, yeah, I'm confused about that. Okay. So we need to head down to the cemetery on this terrible bike. To the cemetery we go. Let me ride down the stairs. This is rude. Okay. Turn left. Yeah. 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 There we go.
I can't ride here. Better walk on foot.
What the fuck you mean? I don't want to walk on foot. It takes so long. So we gotta go left for the grave. If I'm correct. Yep. Gravity.
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me, I have no doubt. I'm missing the element that connects my world to that of the White Lady. Oh, the lake. Of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner? The dress that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both
I just run through the forest.
mine and hers.
I'm taking a shortcut. Aqua. Where am I going? I need to head left. We're on the right path. Okay, where...
it is. I hope it works. Now that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island.
To the island we go. Vroom vroom. Full speed ahead.
This little boat is Nanny's husband's pride and joy. He used to take me fishing many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it.
At the island. Oh, Doc. For Doc's sake. Okay, magical game. Hi.
This is the tree the lover was hung from, according to the legend.
What do I have to do?
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer. Was it really Mummy? I will develop it as soon as I can, but now it's time to speak with the White Lady. I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me. A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols.
Yes.
You use my pain to summon me.
I'm sorry.
You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess. For answers I do not have. I am only a vessel. Like water, like air. A vessel to move and breathe.
It worked. Now I need to choose 2 cards. Here we go.
All right, what 2 cards? What do you guys think? Okay. One more card.
You will no longer be
Sorry,
able to tell light from darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood, and they may return to keep you company.
We'll go top left. We have to pick another card. What card? Bottom right.
The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life. You have to stop her.
Okay. You want to do the middle ones?
I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we? Everything is indefinite if you look at the essence of things.
Well, I can't go in the house right now. Kind of banished. So we have 2 options. Da-da, or da-da, or da-da, or da-da. Which way? Left top or left bottom? Or the left 2 cards?
Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark. You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience.
Okay. Where the hell are we? Can we not swim up? That's a tree. Hanging from it upside down. Is that the key?
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key. July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I am no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was.
What?
Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha. Why all of this madness, Martha? What else have you been hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now.
She was pretending to be you and hooked up with the dude.
There is nothing here.
Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is my voice. We are equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead, early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
So I need to go put on one of her dresses.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room. Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room. I will go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
Hi, Julia. I was upset, unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake me up. There was a dress missing from my wardrobe.
What do I do? What do I do?
Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something. It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed, and I always overslept. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
So you meaning that the mother did kill her?
It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible. My mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her place, usurping the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
Jesus Christ.
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was. In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing, even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
Almost 5 German divisions faced the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division crossed the River Pesa on a vast front, and they advanced 2 kilometers south of Montelungo. Meanwhile, the New Zealand units have reinforced their positions that run from San Michel to La Romola. Near La Romola,
That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
where General K was staying was bombed by the artillery. Luckily, the general
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number.
That's the same thing.
Nobody has claimed responsibility for yet another act of senseless vandalism. But at the scene, an anti-German propaganda flyer was found. This is the civilization that our comrades are proposing.
Okay.
"21st of July. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I discovered his body. I thought I had hit rock bottom. These are soulless, empty days. After so many awful events, I finally managed to meet the White Lady, or so I believe. The line between reality and dreams is becoming less and less clear to me. I thought a lot about her words, but they didn't shed any light on my assumptions. They kept ringing in my mind. Maybe I will understand when the time comes. Now I know for certain that it was Mummy who killed Martha, when she thought that she was me. Only a week ago, all of this would have seemed impossible. I just need to find the proof, so she can pay for what she has done.
Jesus Christ. Painting is finished. What the hell is the painting of?
Telegram. I'll leave it in the letterbox. Have a good day.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit late?
You've got mail. Okay, attack on Hitler.
The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli. In the eastern sector of the battlefront, the troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Fili Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni. Bombings. Damage caused by the bombings between Florence and Siena continues to increase. After the disaster at Poggibonsi, rubble and power cuts are the order of the day.
Okay.
Attack on Hitler. After an attack carried out by a group of traitors, Hitler's words are, "In having escaped, I see a sign of the duty incumbent on me to continue my work." Sabotage of the phone lines in La Romola. Telephone cables have been cut, causing danger to general safety. Any damage to the information service facilities is punishable by death.
Oh, looks like I'm getting sentenced to death. Telegram.
Dear Mrs. Irene K., following your call, we have received a telegram from Dr. D. Your request has been accepted. As soon as the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions, as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician. I thank you for your generous and charitable donation to our institution. Director S., Volterra Psychiatric Hospital, telephone 0782. Now that she has discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum. Or maybe even worse, she wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details. Go to the dark room now, not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as possible. I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or not. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate.
Wait, does that say Martha? Did that say Martha? I'm assuming it probably said Martha. More tarot cards. Dead.
I mustn't care about what people think. Or fear will prevent me from facing the music. It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse. Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
Dog bowl.
My dog's basket, or should I say, the new dog's basket. I don't remember what happened to my first dog, but when I think of him, I feel despair.
Okay, so we can print the photo, but we have to get in there. Let's make some calls. I don't know where the key is. I don't know if we're gonna find where the key is. Hello. Hello.
Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. How may I help you?
We'll request information.
Hello, we recently requested the admission of Julia Kay to the hospital. I just wanted to know whether it would be possible to cancel the request.
I'm sorry, but the request was issued by the municipality where you reside, madam. Any revocation of the request should be passed by them. Only they can decide whether to approve of the cancellation or not.
Have you already received the telegram confirming that we have taken charge of the request?
No, I haven't received any telegram.
Then you must hurry. If you go to the town hall and discuss the issue with them, they can approve the cancellation. Thank you. Goodbye, madam.
Okay, let's try calling the town hall. 6922. Shit. Wrong button.
Hello, this is San Casciano Town Hall reception. With whom are you hoping to speak to?
I would like information regarding a request for admission to Volterra Hospital.
Please hold the line, madam.
Yes, hello?
I would like some information regarding the request for admission of Julia Kay, my daughter, to Volterra Hospital.
Yes, madam. The hospital confirmed recently that it will be sending its own staff to your house for the admission. The matter is no longer in our hands.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so can we be able to call the hospital? 6593.
La Romola Doctor's Surgery. How may I help?
Oh, hello, it's at NAK.
Please wait a moment. Doctor, it's that strange girl, Irene's daughter.
Hi, Julia.
Yes, it's me, Doctor. It's Julia. Excuse me for...
Don't worry, Julia. You needn't be ashamed. How are you? Any chest pain?
I'm okay, Doctor. The pain is almost gone. But Mother seems to be getting ill again. I mean, in the head, basically. I saw that she is taking that medicine again. Pervitin, I think.
Irene is very shaken by everything that's happening, but I don't think there is any need to worry. I saw her recently and she's doing well, all things considered. Pervitin was made illegal in Italy a few years ago now, so I wouldn't have prescribed it to her. But they say that it is still used in the army. Maybe they could give you some information at the German command. I must go now, Julia. I will come to see you soon.
I don't have the German command's number, but I'm sure it won't be hard to find amongst Father's things.
It's right there on the fucking list. It's right there. 7785.
I must have the wrong number.
Oh, it's 1185. Hello?
Command of San Vincenzo Artori, identify yourself.
I am the daughter of General Eric Kay. I'm looking for information on Pervitin.
We cannot give you any kind of information here.
I found the drugs in my house, so I took a few pills thinking that they were for headaches. But now I don't feel well. I need help. I'm not sure whether I should go to the doctor, should I?
Please wait a moment, miss. Captain, I've got a woman on the line who says she has taken Pervitin and doesn't feel well. Hello? How many pills did you take?
I took 2 pills, I think. Or maybe 3?
Any unwanted effects will go away quickly, miss. Just try and stay calm.
Okay, let's try to be able to call back up as the mother. So 1-1.
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
God damn it. 6537.
Who is it?
Hello, it's Rene K.
Yeah? Yeah, and what do you want from me?
I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to know if I can come over to see you later today or tomorrow.
Of course not. Do not come looking for me anymore. Stop bothering me, you bitch.
God damn.
He must be going crazy. I don't believe for 1 second that Mummy would let him treat her this way. Sheer madness.
Okay, 6.
Yes, hello. This is Donatilia.
Father, you must bring justice for Lapo. You know it wasn't really him who killed Martha.
I know that it wasn't Lapo, and your father already knows this. Believe me. But I can't do anything. These are dark times, my dear girl. Come to see me soon, and we will talk about it.
Okay, how many numbers have we not called? Six, 9, 7, 8.
Cabanari headquarters for the officers of San Casciano. How can I help?
Hi, I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Julia Kay.
Wait a moment, please. Who's calling?
I am Irene Kay, Julia Kay's mother.
Mrs. Kay, forgive me. I didn't recognise your voice. Unfortunately, I don't have any real news. We are following up on some suspects. We assume we're with the boy who was killed in the woods outside your house. They seem to be planning something else. But your husband is probably the best person to ask about that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, madam.
Okay. What? 6987.
Hello, Maria speaking. How may I help?
Hello, Miria. It's Irene Kay.
What is this, some sort of bad joke. I know Irene very well, and you are definitely not Irene.
Damn it. 6987.
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
6938.
Not now.
Okay. So we need to go to a cemetery.
Daddy's canes. They are so beautiful, but I can't say why, but they have always scared me.
Nothing is in here. Let's try going to the cemetery.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary. I don't remember, but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. No one would ever go further than the first 2 steps.
Not
Now
surprised.
Martha's down there, alone, in the dark. She must be frightened. The crypt is here. Not now. Let's hope the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps.
Is it down here? No.
This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can find something around here to break the lock.
You keep on near. Oh, it's over there in the distance. Snip,
These
snip.
are perfect for breaking the lock. I should hurry before the caretaker comes back.
Time to desecrate a grave.
Enough. I can't go on like this any longer. I can't go on pretending nothing happened. My family was slaughtered by these dirty Nazis. My daughter wasn't even buried, and I had to bury that half-blood instead. An Italian family that got cozy with the dirty Germans. Bastards, that's what they are. What am I supposed to do with my life now? I want to end it, but not without taking a few Germans down with me.
What?
You won't see me anymore, but you will hear about me. Long live the resistance. Viva Italia. Everyone takes a side. I find myself siding with my family, but I'm not sure whether it is right.
Okay, what crypt do I have to go to? Honk. Hello. How are you? I'm assuming I do have to go down there. No? Hello, Candle. Where the fuck do I have to go? Oh, I have to leave here. Okay. This game is pretty. Good thing I'm about to desecrate a grave. Makes sense why the graveyard keeper did not like the mother. If it makes you feel better, even more, Candle. It's desecration of a grave, and it belongs to my sister in the game. My twin identical sister who is pregnant. And we're going to desecrate and cut up the body to be able to find out if they were if they were actually pregnant. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, I was about to say, is it not letting me go that way?
According to Nanny, this was an old windmill. It has been abandoned for as long as I can remember, and it has always given me the creeps.
What are you clipping? Am I on the wrong side? How do I get in?
Tuscans. Throughout Italy, the people
okay.
are fighting against the German invaders. Over a third of Italy has already been liberated from this loathed invader. We know that you are doing a lot to prevent the Germans from strengthening their power over you. The day of your liberation is approaching. Your freedom is certain. Your region is of the utmost importance in this war of liberation. Hinder the Germans by refusing to cooperate with them in any way. Transport is essential for the German troops and their supplies. Your region is the center of the transport network south of the Apennines. The triangle
That is
of
a lot.
Spezia, Florence, Livorno is of great importance to the Germans, and their hope to maintain a yoke over Italy.
Hopefully it
Tuscans
hasn't been a
double your
long
efforts. The day of
streaming so far.
liberation is fast approaching. Unite and do your utmost to speed up your liberation.
Okay. Cannot. It's saying I need to be here. Oh, that's what this one is. Where do I need to go for the other one? Do I get in the family crypt? He's been doing it since 2018. Haha, I can't mass download the years, but I can do stream by stream in bulk. I finished my job on August 2nd, so I'm working around the clock right now in time for the 31st. Ah. Okay. I'm assuming that that is definitely why you wanted me to be able to like help you with the VOD stuff. Where's the crypt? Because I'm confused. We got a key. Well, it's storming outside. We read that.
Instructions for the automatic telephone machine. For example, if you wish to call the number 0573, pick up the telephone from the hook and bring the receiver to your ear. You will hear a continuous tone. Firstly, place your index finger in the hole displaying the number 0. Turn the disc clockwise until it stops. Let the disc return freely to its resting position. Repeat
That's
the same
instructions
steps
on
for
how to be able to
numbers
use a rotary phone.
573.
Okay, need to be let in. Let me in. What? Okay, what else do I... Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it?
I can see why we were scared as children. It's a rather gloomy place.
Hello, sister.
May God forgive me for what I'm about to do. I also pray that you, Martha, will forgive me.
Gobble. Ain't the first time I've got a dead body on stream. Oh, I know. Clearly she's pregnant. Time to cut the umbilical cord.
It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads. Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family. I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know what force was moving me. I became unstoppable. I decided to photograph the horror as evidence to show my mother and to everyone. Who knows why?
Jesus Christ. We're fucking psychopath. Hold on. Good photo. We gotta have a good photo of the.
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together. I love you, Martha.
All right.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you. Even our own dear Donatello seems to not understand the situation.
Irene, please. Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree, but in Germany there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all too well.
So, if you don't know the story so far, the mother killed the daughter because the daughter pretended to be the unfavored daughter and told the mother that she was pregnant. And so she actually ended up going over and murdering her own daughter.
You want this for your daughter?
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general. Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her. But I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
Okay, how are we gonna get past her?
She's sleeping. I must take advantage of this. I will make her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear. She thinks I can be silenced by calling me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter.
Time to take a picture of dearest mommy. Have a good sleep. As I have blood on my hand from my sister. Don't worry about it.
I would make too much noise and wake her up. Now
Hello,
I will
Mother.
wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
I'm a pretty good shot to you.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me. Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha. But who in the world will believe me now? They will take me to the mental asylum. Those rolls of film are my only hope.
I think we're insane. It's the key to the spare bedroom.
So that's who had the keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed. My God, sooner or later more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end.
Trying to prove that she didn't murder her
Power's
sister.
out. It's without electricity, the dark room is unusable.
Ida. Hello, Mother. Why is this way shut? Hello.
At least now I finally have the keys to my old room. But why was it locked in the first place?
I'm gonna go check the old room. I'm kind of curious. The power can wait.
Finally, I can enter my room.
What is this?
It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets by reenacting what was happening in my life. To clear my mind. I want to do it again. At the beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady. Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting were worthless. According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Da.
My love is not here yet. I'll wait. Ah, what a beautiful moon tonight.
Yeah.
You're here at last.
Welcome. Hi.
What's going on? Why are you acting weird?
I kind of want to hear other. Yo, kissed another.
I know you kissed another.
Are you crazy?
Are you crazy?
Kill.
I love you too much. The thought of you with another drives me insane. That's why you have to die. What did I do to you? In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
He just kicks the chair out. The end.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, takes the life of a young woman whenever events take her back to that sad day.
You know, considering the circumstances, that we're in, imagine the police coming by, seeing the fact that the mother's murdered, that the body's been desecrated in the cemetery nearby, she has blood on her hands, and she's playing with puppets and enacting a fucking murder scenario.
Now I can begin.
This chick is
First of all,
definitely
let's
insane.
clarify what happened the night before the cursed 16th of July. Dad says we're losing. What will happen if we do? Will we go to Germany? Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow?
I like how they're actually doing real sign language.
I want to take some photos. Let's go at dawn. Mummy sleeps heavily anyway. You know she's been taking that medicine. Wake me up! Did you see Lapo yesterday?
She did.
I saw him leave the barn. Weren't you there?
Oh, they were doing stuff in the barn.
Sure, great idea.
I like how...
Yes,
Welcome in, Natchez.
like this. Then in the morning, Martha went to the lake pretending to be me to show her pregnancy. She knew Mother was going to follow her down. Now I can only guess what happened when they met at the lake. What do you want from me?
How dare you talk to me like that?
By the way, we just murdered the mother, and now we're reenacting the whole game out.
Leave me alone. You're just a poor old woman.
Shh. What are you going to do with that knife?
I'm going to kill you.
You're insane!
You are insane. Do you realize that? Do you want to hurt me, Mummy?
Dum, 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 dum.
Yes, this version is credible. I will never know exactly what happened, but I think I have an idea. And after everything, I shot my mother. No, I didn't shoot. What actually happened? It is all in my mind, but I can remember. I know I can.
Did the mother pretend to shoot?
The little arm.
Why am I
small
dismembering
leg.
this one?
And another little arm. Another small leg. Oh look, only the head is left.
I like the little sounds that they're actually doing.
I was under the bridge.
Oh my god.
But it was just a game. This, however, is not a game. I was just playing. It's just a bad joke. Under the bridge, the church, town, speak, the white lady.
Hello, mother. How are you today? I don't know how that started. It's just war. It's fine. Where am I supposed to go? To the bridge? Under the bridge. Okay. What objectives do I have? So I need to leave a note somewhere over here. But I need to develop the photo.
The power is back. Now I can develop the role and hopefully have my questions answered.
Can I go this way? No, sadly not. What if I murdered her out of jealousy? And the story of the White Lady has been me this whole entire time. Yep.
I will return to you, Martha. Together we will sort out everything. Just you and I.
Okay. And we're good.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
Yeah, so who was the murderer?
Oh dear God. So it's true. I killed my sister. I did everything to hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. But she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live a second longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from this suffering. I know it's not right, but I can't do this anymore. It was not easy to pull that trigger, but I did. Once again, though, I was not dead. They all died in the blink of an eye, as if it were the most natural thing in the world. But for me, it seemed impossible. When I fired, I unintentionally moved the weapon enough that the bullet deviated and hit my eyebrow. I was bleeding and there was a great pain above my eye. The voices grew distant, but nothing more. I fainted and then regained consciousness not long after. I woke up tied to a seat so tightly that I couldn't feel my hands or feet.
Jesus Christ.
On the seat next to me was my father. He was breathing, but he appeared to be unconscious. the guy in charge started asking me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open. All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless. Part of my top lip was cut open and was hanging down. I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip. I threw up. They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army. Of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took. Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. Then I took a blow harder than the previous ones, and I lost consciousness again. I woke up again on the ground, untied and completely empty inside. All I could feel was pain. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it.
Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done.
Okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you?
You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin.
I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do?
You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time.
What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart. I was afraid of myself. My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done? I thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again.
What the fuck happened? She said that was a long time ago. What do you mean it was a long time ago?
Mummy nearly died giving birth to me. This is what remains in my memory of my mother's, nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home. I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there.
How are you, madam? I can't move. I'm too sick. I feel a sharp pain. Do you need anything?
It really is confusion. And the fucking girl is psychotic, acting out everything in puppets.
Everything is ready. Help! Something is wrong. It help. Irene is not well.
How are you, honey?
I'm getting weaker and weaker. Doctor, hurry! Arena is sick!
I feel like her twin never made it. And the twin that she's been seeing this whole entire time was made up in her head.
Don't worry.
And she's been split multiple personality disorder. Or dissociative identity disorder.
Natural. Push, Irene, push.
The baby is born.
I feel sick. I feel myself wasting away.
It's going to be okay. Poor Mummy. She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much ever since I was born.
Good doggy. Mom, I'm thirsty.
Thirsty. You just had a drink. Mummy, I'm sleepy. No, you can't sleep now. Mummy, I'm hungry. It's not time to eat. Don't piss me off.
Jesus.
Mummy, I have to pee. That's enough! Go to your room! Get out of my sight! I can stand you no longer! How dare you! I will make you pay for that! My hands are not enough! You need to learn properly this time!
Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy! Please don't hit me! Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy! Please don't hit me!
Gum! Gum!
The doll is stitched up.
This is just a game. Is it only a game? I believe the White Lady said that my lost memories would return in the place of my happy childhood. This is the only place I have ever been truly happy. Are these my memories then? Is this actually my life?
Now go play with your sister. Julia, play with your sister. What are you doing? Are you crazy? It's all Martha's fault. I don't believe you. I saw that. You think you're so smart. You're too good, Martha. It's not your fault. I've seen it all.
What can I do?
Sorry, Mummy. I didn't do it on purpose. Stop being a stupid child. Come with me now. Sorry, Mummy. I'm so sorry. Come with me. I will put you in your place, girl.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Mummy. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Too late. These false tears won't help you. Stay still. Help!
Please don't tell me that the dog dies.
Now I'll make you want to bark. Leave my dog alone!
You know, you might want to look away.
There's no point screaming, stupid girl. No, Mummy, please. You're insane. Sure. Now I'll show you how insane I am. Help, Daddy, help! Screaming won't work. Your father is not here like usual. Eat it. No! Eat!
Yes, you know.
I won't eat him. I said eat.
I was beginning to remember, but I was so scared to remember too much, especially all at once. I didn't have time to guess exactly what happened. It was making me too upset. Pulling out those memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful. The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Don Attilio, my priest, I have to talk to him. I have to call him on the telephone.
Before I call Don Attilio, I'm gonna go deliver that photo. Welcome back from the ads.
To go far away from here, I need to have a good reason.
I'm trying to
far
complete.
away from here, I need to have a good reason. To go far away from here, I need to have a good reason.
Yeah. I don't blame you, you know. I was definitely not expecting all this, but Jesus fucking Christ, the whole family is nuts. Where's the phone? It's upstairs. Six 938.
Don Attilio speaking. Who is it?
Father, help me. They're all dead. Daddy, Mummy, everyone.
Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything. Okay?
Okay, Father, but first I want to play with my puppets for a while.
Julia, don't be silly. Come to church right away.
I have no idea where I'm going, but there we go.
There we go. The photo is where they requested.
Okay, where do I have to go? Go update them. I wonder if the game's outcomes are based on the tarot cards.
have placed the photo where requested, so I need to find the right words to communicate it. Oh, and of course, I need to remember the code word.
I remember the code word. uh
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to
Okay.
find the right words.
Okay. So
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished. No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
okay, a photo of the map has been positioned.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
There we go. Fuck. All right, there we go. Now I have to read it out. So that's one word. Okay, so dash dot dash K dot dash A. Oh, it's a C. Sorry. C dot dash is a CA. Tank dot dash dot dot L. C LC. It's more than 2 letters and it's LC. Tank located. Dash dot dash K.
They have worked out the position of the tank. I should confirm that I've understood their message with received.
Down, on fire, received, over. Shit. So it's T. R. TR something. TR dot 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 V. TRV. Dot dash is it? Dot dash is A. And then dot dot dash dot R AR and dash dash, which is M. Find weapons. D. D. I'm assuming weapons cache. Dot 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 dash V. Starts with a V. Yeah, I'm assuming that's over and out. Just dash dot 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 B. Dot 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 S. And that last one was probably over. Because it's dash dot dash, yep.
There's a weapons cache in the woods. In my woods. Okay, I will search for it. Let's respond received again.
Motherfucker. Welcome in, Curly. How are you doing? I've been doing it for like the last 5 minutes. This diagram actually helps it out to be able to do it. So it'll be dot dash dash dot. So it'll be P. Next is dash dash dot dot Z Z PZZ for place. Dash dot 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 B So we're starting with B and then dash dot N, which would be flag, since that's the only option. Dot dash dash dot P again. Dot dash dot dot PL. Is PL? Plays flagpole. Dot dash dot dot L. And then dash dot dash K. So that was okay. Right? Did I do that wrong? What's that? Dot dash dot yeah, L dash dot C. LC. Yeah, I saw that. So I actually am one of the official co-streamers. You'll be playing as the person from the first game. Yep, Kyle Crane. I streamed it for 2 hours. I watched the whole entire thing today. And I will be streaming it tomorrow as well. Dash dot C again, starting with C. Dot dash dot CL and dash CLO. I want to be playing it so bad it looks sick. We'll be playing our home. We'll be playing our homie. Yeah, no, Eno and I are pretty close to the end of following, and I need to download Dying Light 2. I could actually start it right now while I'm doing this. Dash dot, and we'll be playing through that. C dash M dash and CMM. Communications. And dot dash is A dot dash dot R AR. Over and out.
So after I've been there, I will place a flag on the telephone pole near the house. They will then know that I have accomplished the task. Easy peasy.
Okay. I need some light. It'll depend on everything. Even so, it's just been, and I playing. And she's kind of, she's more wary about new people, not because of, like, anything bad. It's just...
I can't ride here.
I know.
Better walk on foot.
She just has anxiety about meeting new people and stuff. I can't complete that mission. Fine. I did all that for nothing. Lamp. I don't have the model on right now. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. How was your sleep? Yeah, I'm still going. It's only 7 o'clock my time. I've almost beat this game the whole entire time while, like, you were probably sleeping. Sorry about what, you know? There's nothing wrong. Gamescom was pretty good. You know, was disappointed because there was no Warframe trailer. I still think that there was a few nice games. I did add some to my wish list, and definitely the game that they're coming out with the Dying Light one. Thank you for that, Andre. The Reanimal, that one looks really good. Little Nightmares 3, they did that one. Still, the best one was the Goat Sim. So, just in case of anything, I am gonna go with the censored version, just for sakes keep, so that way it's not hopefully gonna bother anybody.
Those boys, they had all been killed and it was my fault. They were my age, and a few of them were our friends. I didn't think it would go like that, but wasn't it obvious, really? What was I actually expecting? I felt like a coward. But what could I have done? Should I have betrayed my father? I loved my father, but I also loved my friend Lapo. Which side was I on? I just listened to my heart. I thought it was the right thing to do. But instead, it was the worst thing I could have done.
Where do I go?
Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality. Everyone around me had died while I survived everything.
That is bright. Sorry for the flashbang, anyone.
I don't remember how things went. I just remember a big light and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white, a doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum. Some women were talking to themselves, others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. There was this one young woman who would pleasure herself all day long, incessantly, to the point where she would bleed. So they would tie her down to the bed screaming, cursing and talking gibberish for days on end. Once her wounds had healed and she was untied, she would just start again.
Jesus Christ.
That woman was me. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazol or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When it appeared to be quenched, it would come back, even stronger than before. In the end, though, they won. I stopped screaming and masturbating. I stopped thinking. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died. But nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined.
I think we're just about to beat it, Ruby. This is the censored self-harm bit.
Who are you? Wait, wait. I want answers. Don't go away. Talk to me about Martha, please. Martha is dead. I killed her to take possession
Yes, you did.
of her life. I will never find peace for what I have done. I feared that would be the case. And what about Mummy? Mummy is dead. Nobody knows that better than I do, unfortunately. It's useless to try and deceive ourselves. Did I do what I think I've done? Yes, damn it. It really happened. I cut her into pieces and buried her under the bridge. God, all that blood. My God, I knew it. What about Daddy? The soldiers? Did that really happen? It happened. He was shot right in front of me. Fear, pain, shame. I can't remove it. I cannot relive it either. Unfortunately, I knew that already. What about Nanny? Poor Nanny. She really had nothing to do with it. But she died in our villa due to the bombings. We saved ourselves for some time by taking refuge at her house. Privileges for being rich. Feelings don't count for much, though. My poor Nanny. I'm afraid to ask about Lapo. Lapo is dead. He was blown up by a landmine. He got into trouble and paid with his life. My dear friend. Poor boy. Just as I remembered, unfortunately. One last question. The pregnancy?
Martha was pregnant.
Martha was pregnant. Her deformed baby died with her. Maybe she was in pain. That's enough now. All of these questions are pointless, aren't they? It's all inside of us. We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence? Nothing more than a puppet show. Ready for everything with open arms, even ready to kill.
Okay. See you in a bit, you know.
legs always ready to run. The womb that conceived in sin. Lastly, the mind. To protect us, it has turned us into monsters. Either way, we cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this.
The hell are we doing? Oh God, we're killing ourselves.
On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead. The bombs hadn't killed me, and I had also survived myself. The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended some time ago now, both out there and inside of me. I was on the wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn the page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it?
I feel like it might be my DNS too, Ruby.
But I would have wanted to ask for help, but I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here, for listening to me. Now I'm ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
It is a very dark game. I was definitely not expecting some of the twists and turns that happened in it, and the fact that with it was an unreliable narrator. But that was definitely a game. We are gonna take a break for a second, because I do need to use the restroom. Chinese simp. Sorry, I just read that again. 84%. I'm assuming that's a completion I did. Yeah, no, it's we'll click on it. So if you go in the settings and you go to audio, you go to Chinese, it says simp. I have no idea why. But it does. Yeah. So that is going to be that for a second. We will switch over to a thing, and I'm going to open up Warudo. So that way we could have that up and running. And in the meantime, I will be right back because I do have to use the restroom. Just out of everything, that is definitely funny. Webcam should automatically be picking it up. Why haven't you? Okay, there it is. I don't know why it took forever. Yeah. We'll sit over and just talking. And I will be right back. There we go. Okay. I am back. As of everything within that, I am definitely going to take a break from that for a second. And I am going to do some stuff that I have been needing to do for a tiny bit. I need to modify this. I'm gonna program on thing. I'm just trying to be able to remove certain things. Because I need to mark off New Vegas is played. How do I spell that? Is dead. All right. What game is that one? Black Ops Cold War. I did defeat that. Okay. I'm gonna move that up there because that is definitely gonna be coming up next. So there's a few things I want to try to be able to do and stuff I want to get done. One thing I want to be able to get done, and this programming wise. Programming wise. Let me move this over here. I want to work on the Twitter thing for Brock. And the only harder part is I wonder. So we can do reply tweet. If that is going to be a Inception fuckhole. What's just happened? Well, let's make the separator. Why is it yelling at me that file exists? Should only be happening if it doesn't exist. All right, so it's done. Let me change this to software and development. So, what exactly is going on with all this, Ruby? Is that this is actually a tool I'm building for Brock. It can be able to get some of the stuff. That did not download all the data. Huh. That's missing data. That got all of the data. This is Raid Shadow Legends. I have no idea what it is. Light up. Let's burn some zombies. Okay. How am I gonna get all the reply twos? Okay, so I can think of doing something that basically breaks it and loops through the tweets here. But I can get rid of that. Okay, so what I want to do. I wonder if I can do this within a function, because I should be able to. Okay. Media path. Da 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 da. I want to see something. That documentation. Ziegel that. That. Okay. Okay, so I have this prefaced. Okay. I want to abstract this. Yeah. There we go. Now, in theory, it should have access to all of it because it's technically a global variable. So I shouldn't actually have to pass in anything. Okay. What is it running into? Object of date time is not JSON serial. I'm converting it into a string. What the fuck do you mean it's not serial? We're literally just working fine a second ago. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this backwards. Okay. There we go. Okay. Why is it shouldn't be a daytime? Because that is what is breaking it. Object of daytime. Where the fuck is the daytime? — 144. It's 56. I'm just calling that. — 144, yes. Da, da, da. There is no daytime that is being passed. Full size. Download it in bytes. Da, da, da. It's doing that. That is not a single problem. Print. Found def. Formatting. Da, 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 da. There is no daytime that is being in there. Why the fuck is it calling daytime? Let's see if that changes anything. Okay. Why is it returning an error? Oh, 142. Not to be exact there. Okay. Date time is not Jason Cerebral. Where the fuck am I passing daytime? Passing time ID. Do I have to do... What the fuck? Why the fuck does it think that it's... I am literally modifying. Let's see. Okay, what the fuck? Why did moving it up here break it all of a sudden? So I'm assuming if I uncomment that, comment out that, comment out all these, it's gonna work fine, even though it's not interacting with the date time stuff. It's probably gonna work fine. And then once I add one back, okay. Hold on. Is it the quoted tweet? Yeah, that would be why. Okay. Then let's reply. Um, okay, I want to only apply these if They're down here. Okay, and that should be equal to this, and we can do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's modify that. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna come out that. I'll switch this to print. See what they are. da, da, da. Okay. So we have that. Yes, I did type that wrong. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out what exactly those are. Um, I want to do this with this, and then make this yellow and magenta. White. Okay. Okay. A new line after this one, so that way it spaces them out. Makes it a little bit easier. Thank you for the follow, Boskin. Hopefully you're having a great day. I have a message. From my lovely girlfriend who baked delicious muffins. Hopefully you're having a great day. Let's RMRF this. And I need to implement the saved IDs of what is scraped. Again. Okay. I need to add that space back. It's hitting false positives. So I can be able to modify that. There we go. We'll add that back. So I want to do if. Let's leave that right there. If is not equal to none, then we can be able to do this. And then I can do and then on the same, I want to do it to this one. So that way I can be able to modify the coordinate tweet. I want this to be F string. That is good. And we could do that and do this. Okay. And then I want to move this up. And then welcome back, Kino. I don't need that out. I'm gonna need that. I need to eat some food. But those look really good. That should work. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, it's working. Fetching all the origins. Okay. This one only has the one. I'm not sure what happened there, how it's ending up with two. It might have two on that tweet. I'm just not sure. Tweet. Da, da, da. Is the reply true? Hmm. In theory, this gets all the data. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see what it actually outputs on Twitter. Because it should be just this. Um, so it's everything to do with that. Hmm. So it's ignoring those. Okay, so it did. So it picked up that one because of the fact it was doing this. So in theory, It should have this one. 181-909-1885. Uh, 181. Yep, they picked up. Just didn't attach the photo with it. That's where the extra, where this one came from. Yay. When did that happen? It happened here. Ruby's asking what have they been filled with, you know? It looks like a chocolate filling. I'm gonna show them on stream, if that's okay, you know? Do I have your permission? I mean, I can just show this one. That's all it's gonna do. I think they look really good. Also, I'm hungry. So. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that issue. I'm not sure exactly how to fix that issue. The only way I could be able to think about doing that is take this stuff right here. Edit. And put it here. There we go. That way it would target it differently. And then I could save and do it on a different part. Nope, that still ended up with it. But did okay. I wonder. I might have to look in more into that. Okay. So we have that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna end stream here. I thank everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys have had a great time. It's been 10 hours. Been a long stream. If you have any suggestions, if not, we might have somebody to be able to raid out to. We're gonna raid out to Miggy, a good friend of mine. So if you guys want to use the raid message, I hope you guys have a good night. I will be back at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. I'm glad that they are, but I'll talk to you in a second, you know, so we could be able to watch the movie and relax. But this is going to be the end of stream for me today, so I hope you guys have had a great night. Thank you for everyone who gave a follow today and all hung around for a lot of today's stream. You definitely go give Miggy some love. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.